Hello there. Welcome on in. Okay, so I'm gonna play Slay the Spire. I have 37 hours on it, so I'm not great at it. Let me turn the music down a hair. Yeah, I'm not great at it, but I love it so much that I don't give a shit, and I will definitely be playing it on stream more. Maybe even just like a warm up game. I really like this character, the Defect. I'm gonna try him out again. All right, so I like to run a somewhat lean deck, like under 30 cards. We'll see how that goes. But for the start, I really like taking gold or relics. I never want to lose my starting relic, especially with a defect. Like you really need to get lightning channeled. So I'm going to lose 7 max HP, gain 250 gold. This is the first act. So in order to get the most cards and get the most damage, I need to hit all of the enemies that I can and skip question marks. But with that said, I also want to get as many campfires as I can. So it looks like I want to go this direction. So I'm going to start here and then go to the left. Yo, no problem, Newt. Thank you. I just started. I'll stretch in a little bit though. Oh, I'll definitely hydrate. Thank you, Newt. Hope you and your family are doing well. Okay, so I'm gonna channel one lightning, get my 2 lightnings going. It'll give me some passive damage. He's not attacking, so I don't need to defend. I'll do the 6 damage here, and then evoke next orb twice. In turn. And is my cam in a good spot? Yeah. I missed your face. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all of the 40s. Thank you, Noop. I appreciate you. I missed you guys too. Hence why I'm back. He's gonna hit me for 6, so I do want to double up on defend, so I don't take any damage because I don't have any way of passively healing right now. Thanks, Newt. All right, end of my turn. Okay, so now that he's gaining strength every turn, I need to hurry up and just kill him. So let me hit him with this, and bamzo. 2 orb slots, I'll take it. New card. So I want to get either damage or something that I can either draw more cards or gain more energy. I don't want to lose 1 focus though. Um, you know what? I'm just gonna take leap. I don't like any of those cards for early game. Okay, so they're gonna hit me for. I should probably just do this and hit 1, and then hopefully my lightning hits the damaged one. Yes, nice. Okay, so I have 2 channel lightning. I want to gain that. I'm just gonna go and damage this guy so I can get rid of his curl up. Alright, now I have 3 lightnings rolling. I'm gonna do double block to block all that damage, and it didn't matter. I shouldn't have even done that. But it's random wherever your lightning are gonna hit, so I couldn't have known. Remove block from all the enemy. This is good for a couple different enemies, specifically elites. I just don't like it in general. But what I do like is channeling Frost while it's an attack card. Charge battery's not bad, but cold snap is where it's at in my mind. All right, so you're gonna hit for 11. Let me hit this. So if you guys never played before, the Frost it gives me 2 block at the or it gives me 2 block at my end of my turn, but if I evoke it, which means if it's here and I use a card that evokes it, or I push it out. So if I like channeled another lightning and then a third lightning, it would push this lightning and evoke it. You'll see. I did not explain that well. All right, so he's gonna hit me for 11, so I want to block for 10. Plus, I have my passive too, so I knew that I was going to not take any damage. Okay, so now that all my orb slots are full, the next time that I channel an orb, this lightning is going to evoke, and it's going to deal 8 damage to a random enemy. And obviously, there's only one enemy, so that random enemy's this guy. He's going to be. He's not attacking right now, so I don't have to worry about defending at all. So I'm just going to go full attack on him. He has 6 armor. I think that's what you would call it. 6 block, I'll just say. So I need to do at least 6 damage to get to his main HP bar of 15. So with that said, I'm not going to be able to kill him. Oh, I might be able to. Yeah, I'm going to at least try this first. Okay, yeah, it worked. That was sweet. So now I don't have to block because I know I could just kill him straight up. 7 damage, 1 lightning. I like that a lot. Streamline. I never use it because it costs 2 energy and you only get 3 in the beginning game. Oh yeah, my video's still uploading while I'm streaming. That's sweet. Okay. White noise, random power card. No, I'm good. I'm not all about RNG. I like the ability to choose exactly what I want to deal or play, I should say. So I'll take ball lightning. All right, a bunch of enemies, all low health, but they have decent attack numbers. So I want to try to get as many as I can in one go. Let's go 6 damage on this guy. Get me a frost. I could kill him straight up. I kind of want to take a little bit of block. Yeah, and instead of evoking my next orb twice, I'm just gonna do this. Knock him out. So I'm gonna take 10 damage. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I have this, so 8 damage. Nine block. And I'm weakened, so I deal 25% less damage. So that's why this is strike is only 4 instead of 6. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna defense curl here. 14, 15, 16. Not enough. But I really don't have another option, I don't think. I'll let my lightning do the passive damage for me. At least on that run. Alright, one light. Okay, so now that I can channel some more orbs, this one's going to evoke and deal 8 damage to a random enemy. So that's what I'm going to do here. Bam, so hit that guy. I kind of want to cold snap this. Actually, I'll do this guy to kill him so he doesn't hit me for 5. And I evoked my frost orb, so now I have 5 block that you see here. And then if I channel this one lightning, this orb will evoke and hit a random enemy. 7 damage. So I kind of want to hit one of these, and yep, hopefully the evoke will finish him off, and that's what happened. Okay, they're gonna hit me for 8. I have 2 passive block. I think I'm just gonna strike this guy and evoke that. If I would have evoked before I killed that first guy, then the lightning would not have been able to. Let me rephrase. It would have been a random enemy that I hit, and I could have hit the guy that only had 1 HP left, and that would have been super sad. Oh, these cards. I really like Capacitor. I really like Cool Headed. I'm going to do Cool Headed now, and hopefully I can get a Capacitor later. Capacitor is really good once you get a lot of uh, points. What the hell are they called? The in the beginning to be able to play your cards. Once you get more than two or three, then that's a lot better of a card to pick than the channel the one frost gain a card. Thievery. So I gotta kill this guy quick. I'm gonna do that. That. He's gonna hit me for 10. So I'll do this plus the 2. So I'll be able to block all his damage. Okay, so I'll channel this to evoke my first one. And you see right here, it shows that there's 8 damage. Because it's like, hey, that's what's about to happen. I'm going to do this because I want to kill him quick. I don't want... Well, it costs 0 this round. Okay, this should finish him off. No, because it's only 3 damage. Next turn, I'll finish him off. But he's definitely dead. He's not getting out of here. Gain 13 block, retain your hand this return. No, it's because it costs 2. And I need damage early on. And none of these give me damage. I mean, I guess chill. I've never used chill, but I'll take it. Okay, so here, I want to go here and I want to smith. Smithing allows you to upgrade a card. And usually I would like to upgrade my zap because then the cost goes from 1 to 0. Not every upgrade's like that. Like this upgrade, the cost stays 1, but you get more damage. 3 more damage. Draw 2 cards. Oh, this is innate. So that means that you start your hand with it, or your round. And exhaust means after you play it, it leaves your hand for good. For that round. I'm still going to do zap, though. Wait, what's this? 12? That's not a bad upgrade, but I want to do zap. I want some free lightning. This is like the perfect route, too. Because I hit a campfire, and then I can go straight to the shop, and I have $411, so, or gold. I always look at relics first. Effect of your cost X cards are increased by 2. I don't have any cost X cards. I don't really ever take them. I probably should. I don't. 1 dexterity, though. This isn't bad. It gives you extra block. It improves the block you gain from cards. At the start of the combat, apply 1 vulnerable. So vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks. It's not bad. And I might end up taking both of these because I have so much gold. But let me look at the cards now. Oh, you also need to look at potions in case you get the one that revives you for 30% of your HP when you die. It's like a second life. But I really don't want to waste money on that. I will remove a card, though. I am not all about these basic cards that you start with. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Apply 2 vulnerable. This costs 0. This also costs 0. How many skills do I have? Oh, these are considered... I didn't even realize that. Did I? I know I have before, but sitting here right now, I kind of told you that the were skills. But Zap's a skill, dual cast, leap. Actually, all these are skills too. This isn't bad, actually. I might take that, but it's 165. So what's this? Deal 24 damage if this kills an enemy. Gain. Oh, it costs 3 though. but I really like that. The lock on isn't bad, especially because I don't know. Oh, so it's called lock on, but I don't know if it actually locks on or if your lightning orbs are still random and if it just happens to hit them. But you have to assume since it's called lock on, it does lock on. It doesn't really explain that though. I really like boot sequence. Innate again, it means that you start the game with it or the round with it in your hand, and it costs 0. So static discharge isn't bad. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I have enough left just to get Sunder. I'm gonna get it, but I have a feeling I'm rarely gonna use it. Especially on like bosses, there tends to be only one enemy, so this wouldn't come in handy. There are some elites though that you could use this with. Okay, leave, get out of here, upgrade another card. Deal 32 damage. I was hoping it would drop down the cost. Um, I might do leap or chill. Yeah, I'm gonna do chill. Start each combat with 1 strength. Yo. I'm down. Alright, they're both vulnerable. This guy's gonna attack me. I don't know if I'll be able to do 29 damage, though. Yeah, I'll do chill. I can't kill him, so there'll be... I'll do a ton of damage, though. No. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I really don't know if I have another choice, but I'm gonna do it to this guy. And see it exhausted now. So if you bring up your exhausted cards, you see that this one's in here, and so it won't ever be reshuffled back into my hand. Okay, Zap costs 0. I'm definitely gonna use it. I'm gonna evoke this so I can get my Frost Orb. Ooh, actually, if I just do this, I'll kill him. And I'll still evoke this. So I won't take any damage from him. I got it slimed, I don't care. He's not gonna attack, so I don't need a block. Because after your turn, your block goes away anyway. They have cards that can deal with that and artifacts that can deal with that, but screw it. Heat sinks. Whenever you play a power card, draw a card. I don't have any power cards, so it's good for building your deck later, but I'm kind of against getting cards that you can't play right now. But it is nice later. 4 damage for each channeled orb. So this is going to be nice if I get more orb slots and channel more orbs. I hate void cards, but I might do this because of the... What's that card called? I don't know the card names at all. Sunder. So because of Sunder, I took Turbo. Just in case I can possibly get these on the same hand at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna continue to hit dudes instead of question marks, but then on the second act, I'm definitely gonna be hitting question marks as much as I can. Alright, so 10, 12, 14. I'm not gonna be able to block all of it. Let's do... Yeah, let's just kill him, and now I will be able to block everything. And then play this, draw a card. Screw it. It doesn't matter. I didn't need to do that extra block, but it doesn't hurt me in any way. So they're only going to do 8 damage, and I'm going to get 4 passive block. So let me just... Yeah, I'll just do this and then strike. I don't want to get rid of my my passive lightning, and I hope I hit this guy. Yeah. Oh, I did. Nice. RNG's on my side. All right, deal 18 damage. They're only going to do 8 to me. Okay, I gain my energy back right away. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. And so he's going to hit me for 6, and I only have 4 blocks, so I'm just going to spin this. Oh, I could have killed him. What am I doing? Oh, well. I killed him anyway. But that was a brain fart. Okay, another cold snap, another ball lightning, or barrage. Don't I already have a barrage, or did I skip that? Oh, yeah, I skipped that to get turbo. Because I was saying I need more orb slots before this feels good. I don't know. I guess it comes down to now if I want more frost or more lightning, so damage or block. No, I'll just go barrage. Alright, zap, chill. He's gonna hit me for 12. 5 damage for each channeled orb. I'm gonna do block. So I'll have 8. I'm still not gonna be able to block all his damage, but do that, and he's gonna be hurting. So I'm gonna take some damage here, but it is what it is. Do a frost, do 2 strikes. I didn't need to do the frost at all, but as soon as I see that frost, I wanna use it. 7 block, 2 frost. Glacier's not a bad call. It does cost 2 though. Hey, what's going on with Kanu? It is the 40 ounce. How's it going, bud? How you doing, man? How was your Christmas? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Glacier here. Do you play Slay the Spire? Maybe you can give me some tips. I'm still a noob. I'll definitely take that. I want to get as much block here as I can. I don't want to take any damage from this dude. 1 damage isn't bad. And I would be able to channel lightning here. Oh, actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll just do this. $25, so 7. Oh, I don't have enough energy. I'm an idiot. But I'll do this. 8 block and channel, and then that evokes my lightning, dealing 8 damage to him. And now I'll do 3 damage because of this lightning. Yeah, I'll do this just because I'm going to kill him right here. 14 dexterity potion. Nice. So again, I'm trying to get as much damage as I can here. Auto shields is really, this is like the only card that would potentially give me damage, but auto shields is just too nice to not take. Especially because it's 0 cost. Oh, it's 1 cost. Once you upgrade it, 0. Crazy 3-ish years. Yeah, dude, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been streaming, since I've been active in Discord. Just started a new job. Nice. I hope you like it. I hope everybody there's not complete dickheads to you. I mean, nobody really likes their job, but some are better than others, you know? I haven't played Inscription yet either. I have it in my family library. Like, one of my kids' friends is on my Steam family, and they have it. Everybody told me you should play that if you like Slay the Spire, so I should try. Have you played Balatro? That game is fun too. Like Balatro was, I've never been a roguelike guy, but as soon as I played Balatro, I was like, wait a minute, maybe there's something to this. There's like the replayability is crazy for those games. And everybody's like, oh yeah, if you like Balatro, you have to play Slay the Spire. And I was like, oh, I get it. It's like 10 times better of a game, and Balatro was already a top 10 game for me. You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps. What are they doing in this room? Pinch clamps, stirring rods, tongs, goggles, funnels, pipettes, cylinders, condensers, and even a rare spiral tube of glass. So another condenser? Uh, why do you know all the name of these tools? Doesn't matter. You take a look. Well, I knew. Hold on. Come on, game. You got to give us a little bit more credit. Some of us are science nerds. Colorless potion. Oh, I need. Okay, so fairy in the bottle is definitely what I want to do. It's basically a fairy in Zelda. If you die, you restore for 30% of your max HP. So similar, but not exactly like a Zelda potion or Zelda fairy. Choose a card in your discard pile, return to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That's not a bad potion. I just You know what? I'll get rid of my dexterity and I'll take that. And then I'll skip my colorless. Okay, so here I could heal, but I'm only missing 20 HP only. But I have the fairy in the bottle now, so I definitely am going to go Smith so I can upgrade some a card. If you have no block, gain 15. Gain 10 block, channel 2 frost. This one's not bad too. Gain 6 damage for each channeled orb, and right now I'll have 3 orbs channeled. There's actually a bunch of cards I want to upgrade. I might do Sunder though. But then again, Glacier costs 2 energy to use, and I only have 3. So it feels a lot better to upgrade this card until I get more energy. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, yeah. You do love some Balatro? Nice. No, they really are. I love them. I love the ingenuity, and then there's like some crazy synergies. I don't remember any of the Joker's names, but there's the one that allows you to do like if you set it up to where it's on the left of another Joker, on the right of the other Joker, yeah, then the Joker it's next to does like double of its effects. And like if you have like some crazy hollow multipliers on that thing, you can get crazy numbers, which I'm sure you already know. Okay, boss fight. So this dude is a pain in the ass. I don't need auto shields because he's not going to attack me right now. He says he's defensive. So I'm going to just try to. I don't want to use this either because it's going to exhaust it. Actually, I might as well because no more enemies are going to show up. He's just going to be by himself the whole fight. And it costs 0. So might as well. So yeah, I just want to deal as much damage right now as I can since he's in defensive mode. And then once I use Sunder, I'm going to use this Liquid Memories potion to get it back, make it cost 0. And Sunder gives me, what, 24 damage? So I think that'll be worth it. I mean, I don't need to do either of these, but they're not going to exhaust, so I might as well. It's just completely pointless, but it doesn't hurt me whatsoever. Yo, what up, Daddy Sensei? How you doing? It is, it's I. It is I. He's gonna do 32 damage. I can't really do anything about that. Maybe I could take my Liquid Memories and get back my auto shields. Oh, I already have 5. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna deal damage. Oh, cool. I made him go into defensive mode, so I don't have to worry about that 32 anyway. How's it hanging? No, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I'm done being a hermit, and I decided to come out of my shell, and here I am streaming again. I'm going to be trying to do it more often. I don't know how consistent, but I'm going to be trying to do it. How have you been, man? 6 years. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. He's going to hit me for 9. He has sharp hide, though, so whenever I play an attack, I'm going to take damage. So I want to get some defense before I do any attacks. Actually, yeah, no, never mind. I'm not gonna use Sunder right now. Let's do this and channel one of these. So I'll definitely be able to cover all of his damage because I have 13 block. He has 9 attack. Fantastic. Glad to see you. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I didn't know how this was gonna go. I was like, all right, I hit live. People will come if they want. I don't have socials anymore, so I'm not gonna be blowing up my socials about, hey, I'm live. And dude, people have been coming through. This is my second stream in 2 days, and people have been coming by. I really appreciate that. Invoke twice, gain 10. He's gonna do 16, and each of these frosts give me 2 block. So if I did this, I'll be able to cover it all. You know what? Screw it. I'll do this. Channel that. And I'll be 1 short from blocking all his damage. Unless I invoke it twice. No, I just want to do more damage. No, because if I hit him again, he's going to hit me with Sharp Hide. So I do need to invoke this twice. That's basically all you can do. Yep. This is Smiter, by the way. Thank you for telling me. Brother, when I tell you yesterday, everybody's like, oh my god, I haven't seen you forever. And I'm like, who are you again? Because you changed your name. And they're like, oh, I'm Cold Tanks or whoever else came in yesterday. So thank you for letting me know. I'll make a mental note. I'm terrible with names, but I'm good with screen names. I don't get it. Like IRL, shit. Online, I can do it. Oh, fucking ads. All right, he's going to do 20 damage. So I kind of want to be able to block all that. But if I do enough damage to him, I have to do 40 damage to him and he'll go back into defensive mode. But the Sunder's not enough. Ooh, but if I do Sundered plus the Liquid Memories, it'll be enough. So that, drink, Sunder, bam. Now he's back in defensive mode. That's the way to play that. I don't care about block, so I'm not going to use Turbo. I don't want to put a Void into my hand. Once the ads are done, I'll answer you. Wait, you can't even hear this. Why would I tell you that? All right, invoke that. It was a free card. It's cost 0, so. All right, he's going to hit me for 9. I have 2 passive. I'm going to channel this. Channel that. I really don't have another choice, so yeah, I'm just going to hit him with this, but it's going to lower my block. So I am going to take damage here. Oh, it's over. Sweet. I don't know who knew about the change. Yeah, dude, I still use Discord from time to time, but I don't go into anybody else's channels. I'm just like totally hermited out. I guess the right way to say that. But no, I had no idea that you changed. You'll do a rebrand and then stop streaming altogether. Yo, sounds like me. Oh, you still have ads. Gotcha. If you have no block, gain 12. I'll definitely take this. He's going to hit me for 16. I have 14 block. But then bam, hit him with that. And now I have enough to cover his damage. But not now, because I just took extra. Yeah, the amount of Discords I use with... Bro, it's crazy. Like, I went through I only left like two, I think, or three discords that were completely dead, and I don't remember why I joined them. But then all the rest of them, I'm like, oh shit, I'm still admin here and mod here, and like these motherfuckers are just gonna leave me as a admin. Like that's okay. I appreciate it, but I wouldn't. He's gonna do 20 damage, and I need to do 42. So I definitely need to just get as much block as I can here. So next turn I only have to do 28 damage to make him go defensive. Well, I'm going to take damage here, but not very much. Actually, 1. Why'd you stop streaming? Was it just one of those things? You're like, it's not worth my time, not having fun anymore? I want to get back into streaming, but I have a lot of boxes I want to check before I do. So I knew that I was going to have the 24th through January 4th off. So like all next week I'm off. I'm like, cool, I'll stream. And I thought about like a week before Christmas. And I'm like, oh, cool, I'll just set up a couple things. Most of it should still be there from last time I streamed. No, I used to use this bot called AnkBot, and they got bought by slobs, and I didn't want to use slobs, so I had to reset up everything. Like my panels under my stream right now are all shit, and I need to redo the graphics, and yeah, it's rough out here for somebody that I was gonna say new to streaming, but reintroduced to streaming after everything got wiped out, and I had to like relearn it all. Only have to do 1 damage before he curls up, so I'll just do that. Even after purging, I still have like freaking 20 plus SAR servers. I was in the Banan server, and I almost left it, but I'm like, why? There's no reason to leave. I don't know. It was weird, but yeah, I'm in a bunch of. I'm in like 3 SAR servers, but I was in a bunch of random like DVD servers and just random streamers that I don't even. Maybe they changed their name. That could absolutely be a thing, but mid-30s for streaming servers. Damn. I don't even know how many I'm in total, but I know they upped the total amount you could be in a while back. I was getting close to the limit. It was like, I think 100 at one point. 26 damage to all enemies, but I don't want to lose focus. Like, this is only good if I have something to give me more focus, or it's the end of a round, or end of a... If I'm going to be able to kill all the enemies with the 26 damage. Start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. That's not bad, but it costs me 1, and it doesn't give me anything that turn. Amplify's not bad. I don't have power cards, though, do I? No. Attack and skill. I mean, I guess I'll hyper beam it, but I have a feeling I'm not going to use that very often. Okay, so I got the choice of 3 relics. Let's see here. Prey Depression is why I got of it. Honestly, that's why I haven't been around for about 3 years. I've been trying to get my mind right. I'm still not there, but I figured it's better to be social, stream a little bit, make a little bit of money, and get my foot back in the social door, and then I might be going into Discords more often and stuff. Like, I do so much lurking. Like, even if I'm not typing somewhere in a Discord or a Twitch stream, I'm watching, and that's not good enough in my eyes. Like, for me personally, I need to like be more social. It's just not who I am. At the start of each combat, channel 1 plasma. I like plasma. You gain energy from that. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer smith. No, I definitely want to be able to smith. And you can no longer gain gold. I don't really care about gold. Okay, I need gold to get rid of cards and to buy new relics, so it is really nice to get gold. But no, I'm just gonna do nuclear battery. That's just, there's no downside to it. Oh yeah, man, and a lot of stuff's changed since I did anything. So there's a lot, dude. I don't know when they changed the ad situation on Twitch, but like I always bitch about this every 5 minutes. But basically, if you don't want pre-roll ads, because for me as a viewer, I absolutely despise pre-roll ads. Like if I go into a stream, I want to be able to watch it right away. I don't want to sit there for like two minutes. So for the pre-rolls, in order to get rid of them, you have to do 3 minutes an hour, and it's like I hate that. I want to just get rid of ads, but you can't. The lowest amount is 30 seconds every hour, and then you have to have pre-rolls if you do that. Dude, ads are like the bane of my existence. Like I have YouTube Premium specifically because of ads. Hey, what's up, Elias? How are you doing? Yeah, speaking of, I lurk in Elias's channel a lot because she's cool as hell, great streamer. But she doesn't know because I don't say anything. He's gonna do 10 damage. I don't want to lose focus here, so I'm just gonna evoke this twice. Right? Yeah. How you doing, Elias? How's life? Okay, 10 damage. So I can block it all. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and then do 2 strikes. That's where all the money comes from. Yup. Felt that. Oh, it's nice to see you too. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. No, it's true. Absolutely. You're an awesome streamer. And that's another thing that kind of made me want to come back to. Like I see all these people that still are streaming after all these years, doing great, and I'm like, if I would just kept at it, I probably would have been up there too. And it's not about getting a bunch of viewers and making a bunch of money, but it's just about having a community of really cool people. And I had that last time I streamed, so I was like, fingers crossed, a couple of them will come back, and more than a couple. Like I streamed yesterday for 13.5 hours, and I had like 20 people I haven't talked to in 3 years, and they just act like nothing changed, nothing happened. Like, oh hey 40, what's up? I haven't seen you for a while. Then it like make me feel bad because I'm a hermit. So I can deal 27. Yeah, if I do this, I will be able to kill him after I end my turn because my lightning does 3 passive damage to him, and he only has 28. So bam, in turn. Oh, 0? Oh my god, why is that? Because of my focus. Because the card I just played made my focus go down by 3. Holy cannoli. But that's okay. I'll just do this, and he's dead. Okay, what card? I already have an auto shield, so I don't want that one again. Especially because if you have no block. So if I get 2 auto shields in the same hand, it's really not good for me. 6 damage to all enemies. I'm going to get this one because it's already upgraded. Okay, like I said, the first level, I didn't want to go to any question marks. I just wanted to fight enemies to get more cards. But now on the second act or the second level, I want to go to question marks because question marks have a good ability to give you relics. Not all the time, but as you make your way through the large buildings, you come across a long, narrow bridge and spot knights on either side, facing one another. You approach. Halt! A knight forcefully gestures you to stop with his giant lance. Is that a euphemism? Are they doing the jousting? There we go. Are they doing jousting on like this little bridge? Yeah, long narrow bridge. That's so it's like fight to the death, I guess. Cool. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Today's the day I must settle the score with the murder of my beloved pet Noodles. Oh no, I don't know why I laughed. I just wasn't expecting pet to be the next part of that sentence. Until then, you may not pass. No, you should have said you shall not pass. You should invoke that Gandalf. Fellow witness, why don't you bet on who you think will emerge victorious? 70% win 100 or 30% to... I have to bet some of my own gold. So I think I want to go with the more sure bet. Crash, clang, pow. The owner died. You win the bet. Unsure to what to think, you grab your winnings and leave. Yeah, no, that's cool with me. I'm out. Run away, scamper away. Alright, so he's going to do 10 damage. I'm going to run this card because it costs me 0 energy. I'm going to channel a Frost. So I have 2 passive block here and 2 passive block here. So I have 4 block at the end of my turn. So it's going to get rid of a little of its damage. And then the rest I can negate with this. I should not have used that. I should not have used that. It was not a good plan. Yo, what up, J-Switch? Mr. Anderson. How about I give you the finger and you give me my phone call? How you doing, J-Switch? The fam showing up. That's what I'm saying, bro. All these motherfuckers are coming back, and it makes me feel all special. It's like, I didn't do anything for y'all last 3 years, but you're showing up to my stream? Love you. Yo, J-Switch, you still doing speed runs? I know you're doing Mega Man speed runs for a while there. And how's the fam, dude? The kids learn. I seen you playing Arc Raiders a bunch lately. We're gonna have to get on that shit, bro. I love me some Arc Raiders. Let me restate. I played Arc Raiders 60 hours in the first 2 weeks. Stopped for 2 months. Just picked it up last week, or a couple days ago, I should say. There's something about losing all your gear. It doesn't matter if you're running Bobcats and like a full crazy loadout. But if you lose 4 or 5 times in a row with free loadouts, it just feels so bad. If you can't kill anybody and you lose a shit, it's like, oh, I just want to... Like, I don't get angry at video games, but that game tilts me. Okay, so I have 5 block, 7. He's going to hit me for 10. I'm going to actually do this to evoke that orb because it pushes it through and it evokes it. So, like, if I was to evoke this orb, it's going to deal 8 damage to a random enemy. So, when you evoke a Frost, it gives you 5 block. So now I have 10 block because of that one I just evoked, and I have the passive 2 block here, so I have 12 block once I end my turn, and he's only going to hit me for 10. I don't have anything else to use here, and I still have 1 energy, so I'm just going to play that. Oh, I shouldn't have, though, because usually there's no reason not to play a card like that. But there is against this guy because he's gonna put these cards in your hand and they're unplayable. They're shit. Alondra, huh? Okay. Sup, Smitey? Bro, how... I feel like I was out of the loop. He comes in, he's like, yo, what's up, bro? And he's been following for, what was it, 6 years, 7 months? And he's like, oh, actually, this is Smiter. I changed my name. I'm like, oh, thank God you said that shit, bro. I had no idea who you were. This game's kind of... Dude, I love this game. It's a roguelike, so every round is going to be different. Like, you're not going to get these same relics up here. You're not going to get the same enemies every time. It's just really... I guess ingenious is the word I'm looking for. Innovative. It just feels so fresh. Every time I play it, I have fun. So might as well. So he's going to hit me for 27, but if I can do 15 damage to him, I'm going to wipe him out. So I think I'm going to do this to channel those 2 orbs. And to 16 damage total, 8 per each orb I evoked, so it wiped him out. Gain 1 artifact. Oh, I really need this. Get rid of... I never want to get rid of Fairy in a Bottle because it's basically Zelda Fairy in a Bottle. When you die, you heal 30% of your max HP. So that's a clutch potion. You never want to get rid of that. 2 orb slots. So right here in the background, I have 3 orb slots right now. If I use this potion, I get 2 orb slots for that run, or that round, I should say. And then it goes away after. So I guess I'm going to get rid of this. Deal 10 damage to all enemies, which is still a really nice potion, but I already have 1 cool-headed and 1 barrage, and I don't like white noise, so I'm going to do another cool-headed. I've been playing way too much Arc Raiders. It's just so fun, man. And there's so many different things to do. Like, I still have my beginning quest. Like I said, I played that crazy amount in the beginning, and I still don't have my basic quest done because I was like, I don't need to. I'm having fun without doing that shit. But if I ever get bored, I do it. But most of the time, I'll like have a goal in my mind. I want to go get a cat bed or a comfy pillow to upgrade my rooster. Fuck's his name? I would just call him the cock. But I usually those are my missions. I'm like, okay, I'll go into damn battlegrounds. I'll hit up apartments, and if I don't find like a toaster or whatever I need, I'll leave. But obviously, along the way, you get a bunch of scrap metal, plastic, all that kind of shit. Yeah, he threw me off as well. Just call him Sam at this point. Somebody else took my old name, so I need to make decisions. Ah, I gotcha. That sucks, dude. Yeah, why would they? That sounds like they did it on purpose, right? Scrappy, thank you. 5 damage for each channeled orb. I have 3 channeled orbs, so I'll be doing 15 damage to somebody. But he's going to be doing 12 damage to me, and I only have 4 damage that I'm going to get. So I'm going to do leap, get 10 block. So now I have 14 block at the end of my turn. That'll be enough to cover that, and then I'll hit him with this. I think I want to hit this guy, though. I don't want to use cool-headed, because what that'll do is a channel of frost, and if I channel another frost, it's going to make my plasma evoke, meaning I'll gain 2 more energy. But I don't have enough cards to use the 2 energy, so it's definitely not worth. I'm just going to end my turn. Or I could just do the gain 6 block. It doesn't hurt at all. Probably a bot. Fair. Yeah, any of the names that aren't like random characters and numbers, they're probably like, yo, we gotta swipe all those. Oh, that card, I didn't even explain it, but it costs all my energy. But it says if it kills an enemy after dealing 24 damage, you gain all the energy back that you spent on this card. So there's no reason not to use it as an execute. And sometimes I use it not as an execute, and I don't refund my energy, but it's 24 damage. I don't have any other card that gives me 24 damage. All right, I have no block, and this gains 12. He's about to do 15 damage. So now I have enough. I have 16 block on his 15 damage. I'm going to have to evoke this plasma right now. It is what it is. I'm going to leave this up. Yo, some things change, others don't. I'm still listening to. This is Slaughter to Prevail's version, but I'm listening to Baby Metal all the time still. Like, they're so badass still. All right, 11 block, 2 frost is definitely what I want to do here because it's going to hit me for 18. And now I have more than enough passive and active block. Gain 3 ice cubes. You get it. You're already a master at this game, bro. Why am I explaining anything? Also, why am I explaining anything? I only have 37 hours in it. I am far from an expert. Yo, what up, Andy's nuts? How you doing, bro? Lauren Lowe's Baby Metal, dude, I'm telling you. There's just something about him that just hits right. Oh, I can't. I'm out of energy. How you doing, Andy? And this song in particular is badass because, dude, this motherfucker's voice, what's his name? The Slaughter Prevail guy, fuck, I can't remember it at all. But his screams are so guttural and you just feel it in your bones. You're like, right here. "12 damage." Let's do lock on. Channel of Frost. Okay, in my turn. Oh shit, we got a couple Baby Metal fans up in here. Okay, okay. 18 damage. He has 11 block. I'll do this to channel another Frost. 11 damage, 2 Frost. I think that's actually what I want to do. I'm going to be taking a decent amount of damage here. No. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because I'll be able to cover all of his damage, but now I got rid of my lightning. My lightning gives me passive damage after I end my turn, so it's kind of nice leaving it, but at the same time, I'd rather not get fucked up. If you have no block, gain 9. I'll definitely take that. This card costs 0. Definitely going to do that. So now I cover all of his damage. He only has 12. I already have 16, 18. I don't want to lose 3 focus. I did that one round, and I absolutely hated my decision. Good bro getting back into gaming. I think I seen you also playing Arc Raiders. It's getting everybody sucked in, bro. Did I turn it down too much? Yeah, I did. All right. What are we doing here? 46 health left, 11 block. And he's going to hit me for 12. I'm going to channel another Frost. I'm going to channel a Lightning. So I have enough block now to get rid of, to negate his damage. So now I can just go full offensive. And by full, I mean 1 card because I only had 1 energy. This is your energy. How many, each round depends on what kind of artifacts you have or what kind of card you play. But by and large, you start with 3. Oh, ads are gonna start at 3 minutes. Rip, bro. I hate ads so much. I never even considered Twitch Turbo until I started seeing how many ads were on Twitch in the last like year, and I'm like, it might be worth it, but no, I'm still not. I'm too broke for that shit. 12 damage, 3 lock on, but he's gonna do 18 to me. Here, I'm just gonna do some damage to him with these 2 cards, and then gain 10 block. Because I think... Oh, you know what? I actually can kill him here. The exact amount. Because this does 3 passive damage. And it does it to a random enemy. But there's only 1 enemy. So it's definitely going to hit him. Unless he gets his plated armor back. Which gives him free block. I hope that doesn't happen. Nope. We're good. GG easy. I already have a couple cool headers, I think. Yeah, I have 2 cool headers. I don't want another. I already have 1 ball lightning, but I'll do another. 2 bobcats in the drop? Dude, that's nuts. I had a bobcat 1 round, uh, lost it before I could even shoot it. I was trying to get out. Motherfuckers be camping the extraction. I hate that shit. Apocalypse is real. I'm telling you, bro, I try to get rid of them completely, and they're like, no, you have to have at least 30 seconds per hour, and if you do that, you can't get rid of pre-rolls. I hate pre-rolls more than I hate ads. Well, I shouldn't say it like that, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it just feels so bad having pre-rolls. Okay, that was actually a clutch play right there because it allowed me to get 3 additional energy, and I have this Sunder card that costs 3. So if I'm able to knock him down, let's do this. Oh, I don't want to lose my focus, though. I'm going to drink this for an artifact. Artifact negates 1 debuff. I'm just using it to get rid of that shit. And I'm going to drink my 2 extra orb slots here. So I'm not going to use Hyper Beam. And I'm just going to raw dog this. I should probably do it on one of the higher health guys. This is so close to killing 2 people, but I can't lose 3 focus because then all these orbs go to 0 and they don't do anything for me. As are just commercial breaks from... oh, it's going to be in 10 seconds? That's fair. Okay, actually, I never thought about it that way. That's actually a good way to think about the ads. Yo. Yo, J-Switch, you might be into something right here, bruv. Holy shit, I never thought about that. I have ad blocker too, but at least from like the streaming side, it feels so bad knowing that not everybody has ad blocker. And even sometimes with my ad blocker, it will still get rid of the stream and it'll just say consider disabling ad blocker, and then once ads are done, it'll come back. Yep. Chrome doesn't work all the time for me either. His industry fucking plant. Almost killed him. 3 left. So I'm just gonna evoke that. Hit him with that. Dedge. 2 focus. Not bad, not bad. Play 1 vulnerable. This is not a bad card. It costs 0. Oh, adds over. No, so absolutely it would just you say just run whatever bare minimum to have no pre-rolls, and that's what I do, and that's the 3 minutes per hour. So it's 1.5 every half hour, 1.5 minute of ads every half hour, and that gets rid of pre-rolls. But dude, J Switch, that you might be onto something, my dude. Because then every 3 hours you have a 17-minute break, and you go stretch, you go get something to eat. I'm gonna have to think about that. That's fucking brilliant, actually. And like as a viewer, you know as soon as your ads start, it's gonna be a shitload of them. Cool. Open up another tab, watch a YouTube video. Most of them are under 17 minutes anyway. 6 damage to all enemies, draw 1 card is really nice, but since this costs 0, I have to take it. Okay, so this is a tricky choice here. If you go fight the elite, so like you see the normal enemies don't have the big horns. This guy's an elite, and he'll give me a relic if I defeat him. But they are pretty hard to fight, so I might lose a lot of my HP or just lose my run. Going to a campfire will upgrade a card, and I have a couple cards I would love to upgrade. 26 or 34, but I don't want to lose 3 focus on that. This one's already upgraded. Any of them that have the green and it says plus, that's already upgraded, so you can upgrade again. Actually, I don't really have a card I want to upgrade. Maybe Leap, get 12 block instead of 9. And I don't really care about healing because I'm not hurt enough. So I am going to go fight this elite, get another relic. Beep bop. Some kind of dumb arbitrary. Okay, okay. I'll have to look into it though, because like that it really sparked something. And I was like, I wouldn't mind doing some shit like that, even if it made it that pre rolls were up in the first like hour of the stream, but then you hit them with the 17-minute during that hour. That might be worth it. And like you said, it's not even like 17. It could just be an arbitrary number. Yeah, I definitely want to channel one frost for each combat because that's 3 fucking people. I'll do the auto shield, and now I just want to go ham skis on some damage. Should I kill these guys first because they have low HP, or try to get this dude whittled down? I'm gonna whittle this guy down. I want to gain 2 focus. Focus makes all my orbs stronger. So now instead of giving me 2 passive block, it'll give me 4, and instead of 3 damage, it'll give me 5. Why didn't it go to 6 though? It's kind of weird. Thing that's kind of egregious. You have to sit through the pre rolls, and then you get the side of ad that pops up. When I first seen that, it's only on mobile, from what I can tell, unless my ad blocker is blocking it. But when I first seen that, it was for a fucking MGM like bet site, and I didn't realize NFL and NBA allows that kind of shit now because I don't watch TV, and I know now I know that ESPN is just full of those type of ads. But point is like, oh my god, why are you showing me this? Like, why is this the ad on the side of my screen? And then come to find out, it's just a normal ad that everybody else would see too. But that shit fucked me up. I'm like, what do you mean gambling in pro sports? Like out in the open? No black book at your corner fucking bookie? None of these guys are gonna attack me, so there's no reason to evoke twice or block. So I really just need to do damage. One vulnerable means he's gonna take 50% more damage from attacks, so I definitely want to hit this dude with that. Because this guy's about to die anyway. That's some good damage, actually. He respawned him. I forgot this guy does that. Oh shit, what up, freak? Yo. Thank you for the raid, dude. Oh my god, I don't know if I have shout out commands. Let me try anyway. How you been, man? Fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna just fix that right now because that's kind of unacceptable. Oh, hold on, I gotta ban this bot. Adcom, SO, Bam, bam. Never last seen, blank game. And then I'll have to set the set it so only mods can shout people out. So I don't have random freakazoids. No pun intended. Just using it randomly. Bam. Oh, the game thing didn't work though. I'll have to figure that shit out. But thanks, bro. Appreciate it. How you been, man? How is everything? I've been pretty good. Overall, the world's going to shit, especially our country. But guess what? We're still alive. We got our health for the most part. Knock on some wood. Everything's going well, man. I can't really complain. Family's good. It has been a few crazy years. Daughter will be 3 in February. Holy shit. To be honest, I didn't even know that you had a kid, so that would kind of make sense because I haven't I haven't streamed or been in any discords for about that long. Doing a podcast, so it might be what? Yeah. That might be it. No, that's cool though, bro. Little kid, how you liking the dad life, huh? All right, I'm gonna channel this, get some extra block because this dude's about to hit me for some decent damage. That costs 0, so might as well. I really don't want to lose focus. I have 2 focus, but it'll still be a -1. I think that's the play right there. I still took a little damage, but fuck it. All right, auto block because I had no block already, so it gave me 11. But I also have 1 dexterity down here, so it actually gave me 12. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, dude, the cliches are all true. Dude, absolutely. So you're already past the terrible twos, but that doesn't mean it's just when they're 2 years old. Like, there's like this range. You're still probably experiencing some of that. What'd you think of it? Slay Spire. It's really the terrible threes. It's like they don't know what no means. No to them is just a funny sound that comes out of mom and dad's mouth. So I'm just trying to do as much damage as I can to them because they're not attacking me. Which I should have realized when I played auto shields, but hey, it is what it is, right? Okay, he's about to hit me for a shit ton, and so is this guy, so I have to kill them. This one does 27 damage. There's no way I'm going to get him low enough to use Hyper Beam, though. And I don't have enough block to guard against all that shit. So really, I need to just try to get this guy. I'm going to have to use this, and I'm going to have to use Hyper Beam. I don't think there's a way around it. Unless I get lucky and my 2 lightning orbs, one of them hits him. Actually, I'll need both to hit him. And if I don't play any block, yeah, I have enough energy to play at least 1 block. I have to do it. She's been so sweet this year. Mine? Sure. Does she have like cousins or anybody? Like that was the thing with my kid. Like he was such a sweet kid until he was around his cousins, and the cousins would take his toys, and he doesn't understand why. Like he understands sharing, but he doesn't understand why they didn't have any boundaries. Like they didn't see his boundaries or whatever. I'm like that's because they're kids, bro. Like of course they're not going to. I thought that was going to kill him. Oh well. Dedge. So I lost a lot of HP going against this elite. I think it'd be worth it if I get a good relic, but this is the relic I got. Every time you play 10 attacks, you gain 1 energy. It's not a great relic, honestly. It kind of wasn't worth using all my HP for that shit. 7 damage. Draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. I only have 3 orb slots. I don't think that's worth. I don't think I'm gonna use that. I really like recursion. Evoke your next orb and then channel the orb that's already evoked. So if I have all three of them are lightning, I'll evoke one of the lightning and then make a new lightning that goes at the end of the line. So this is actually a really nice card. This card's cool because it's 0 and you gain 6 blocks, but it decreases 1 block each time you use it. So if you use this 2 or 3 times, you're only going to get 4 or 3 block. I'm going to take recursion. I think I enjoy it. It's been a hot minute. If you're into deck builders, roguelike deck builders, this is I haven't played very many of them, but this is my favorite one I've played. Like Balatro is super fun. I didn't play Inscription. I know Wakanu earlier said, "Yo, you got to play Inscription," or he said he didn't. Either way, um, I heard that one's real fun too. I don't need to use block because he's not going to attack me right now. I do want to channel Frost though, and then really just smack him with some damage. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 5 block. Block gain increases as malleable is triggered, resets to 3 at the start of your turn. So I guess like the more consecutive attacks, the more block he gains. I guess is what they're saying there. So my nunchuck shows me that I'm at 2 attacks. So once I like get up to 10, or actually once I get up to 9, you'll see it underneath my health bar that the next attack will give me free energy. So I have to keep that in mind. He's going to do 21 damage. If I channel 1 lightning, this won't be evoked, so it'll do 8 damage to him. I think I'm going to do that. And then I really need to do some defense. And I don't want to use this because A, I don't have any more cards to play, but B, I don't want this void card. It's absolute shit. You lose an energy when you it gets drawn out of your card, out of your hand. She has a cousin who's 11 months younger than her. Okay, gotcha. What brought you back? Honestly, to be completely honest, it was me getting out of that dark, deep depression I was in. Sorry to be negative, but it is what it is. And also, I don't have a social life. Like all my social life in the past was always through Twitch and Discord, and occasionally going out with a work buddy or something. And that's just not enough. I love the community that we built. Like all y'all motherfuckers are so cool that I was like, how would I not benefit from having sweet, awesome people around? So that's what really brought me back. And I'm having time off, so it's like it's literally the perfect time to do it right now. You do love Balatro? Then I think you'll really like Slay, but you said you already played it, so. You did play Inscription? Okay. I need to. I have it on Family Share. Act 2 changed the game in a crazy way? Okay. Yeah, the phases do suck. And I have like very treatment resistant. Like I've been on all the different pills, so I just completely stopped taking all that shit. And it actually is a little bit better because I still have coping mechanisms that help. Uh and I don't feel so foggy and disconnected from reality and shit. I definitely want to invoke that one twice because he was about to hit me for 21. So now I have enough to cover. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Yeah, it will be more often. Um, One of the things that I also struggle with in the past with streaming is a schedule. I have always been bad with schedule. I'm diagnosed with ADHD, so like time isn't a concept to me. I know other people live by time, but for me, it's so hard for me to set a schedule and stick to it. If I say I'm going to stream tomorrow at 6 p.m., At 4:30 or 5, I start getting real bad anxiety, and I like look for excuses to not stream. But when I don't have that, want to stream. I want to go live randomly when I feel good. And so I'm going to try something in between where I'm like, yeah, I'm going to try to stream 4 or 5 days a week, maybe 3 to 5, I should say. Um, but around the same time frame every day. And hey, if it doesn't happen and it's 4 hours later than normal, it is what it is. I'm about to die. So I need to pull some good plays off here. He's about to die though. Hold up. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna channel that frost or the lightning and kill him. Snacko oil. I hate this one. Draw 5 cards, randomize the cost. I don't want to randomize the cost. I don't like RNG in these type of games. That's actually why I was reading the reviews of Darkest Dungeon because people are like, oh, if you like roguelike, you gotta play this. The RNG factor of that game where you could do 4 damage or 7 or your defense could be random. I'm good, bro. Like I'd be so pissed if I lost a character based off of RNG. Like these are RNG. Your relics are RNG. The cards you get are RNG. Like I get that, but at least I have choices. I don't have to take these. At the start of your next turn, trigger your passive ability or next orb. I really only like this if I have darkness orbs. I know you don't. So let's take claw because it costs 0. Okay, now here's the question. Never mind, it's not a question. I was gonna say what path do I take, but I'm only at 9 HP, so I have to heal. And you can't do both. You can't smith and heal. Smithing is the best thing you can do at a campfire, but you can't do it if you're really low health, so screw it. Eternal Feather. Every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP. Whenever you enter a rest site, yo, and I have 26 cards. That's a good amount of healing. All right, screw this guy. I don't want to do another elite battle because that one was close. So I'll hit this guy and then the question mark. Since I stopped streaming as a career, I've just had way more fun doing it whenever I feel like. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's nice that a side effect is that you make some money off of it. But if you're me personally, if I was doing it for the money, I'm not going to have fun. Like, I want to be playing Slay the Spire if that was the case. I would go to the directory, Arc Raiders. I would do like just farming the most popular games. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to stream Arc Raiders because I like the game and I want to have fun. That was another reason why I quit streaming. So, actually, I'm glad you brought that up. The idea that my computer couldn't handle streaming before because I had such an ancient computer. I could only run DVD and a couple other games, and those other games I wasn't very good at. So I felt like that's not the way to roll. Now that I have a sick computer, I just upgraded my internet from 100 meg to a gig download, and now there's nothing holding me back to just playing whatever I want whenever I want. I definitely couldn't have played Arc Raiders on my old PC if I still had it. So yeah, that was another reason why A, I quit, and B, I came back all these years later. I could have came back earlier because I got this computer in summer of 24, but hey, fuck it. I'm here now, right? I, I just feel like usual days, but then there's times where I'm surprised we're live. Let's play games. Yeah, yeah. It did feel nice yesterday sending in my Discord, hey guys, I'm live. This is not a drill. I was like, I know at least 1 or 2 people are going to be happy that I'm back. Not to say more shouldn't or wouldn't, but the idea that I know a couple people would like to see me back, which always feels weird too, because it's like, what do I have to offer that all these other streamers don't? But it just vibes, I guess. I do love Darkest Dungeon, but I've never been it because it's challenging as fuck. That's what I'm saying, bro. When you lose a character because of some bullshit that you had no control over, boiling the blood. I did not need to evoke that. I should have saved it, actually. Music, YouTube monetized, but that's it. You know what's funny about that is I just seen on my 40 ounce of freedom YouTube. I'm only subbed to like a handful of people on there, and one of them is Knights of the Round music channel. Actually, I think it's just Knights of the Round. And I was like, oh shit, Freak's still uploading because the recent upload was like a month ago or whatever. It's like, oh shit, hell yeah, get it, bro. Because I know like music's your passion. Okay, so he's gonna hit me for eight. I have a bunch of cards that cost zero because he hit me with this Snecko, or Confusion rather. So whenever you draw a card, you randomize its cost. It's the exact same thing as the Snecko oil up here. But instead of 5 cards, it's every card this whole round. So it sucks when it goes from a 0 to like a 3, but I love when it goes to 0. I'll play all the free cards. All right, I have 3 energy, so I can't do all these cards. I'm just going to hit him with this, get 25 damage out. And then Recursion, because that's better than Cold Snap. Because except for I deal 7 damage, but I'd rather have extra Frost Orbs. 8 years old now. Yep. Dude, that was my thing. The only reason why I did it is because I got a severance package from my last job. And I was like, okay, I need to pay off all these bills and I'm gonna splurge a little bit. And I did, brother. This computer was not cheap. And actually, all my peripherals too. Like, I kind of went too hard, if I'm gonna be honest. But I'm loving it because one of the things that my brain did was like, am I good at this game? Or is it because my computer sucks so bad and my mouse and all that? So now I have no excuse for my shit gameplay. I have none. And it feels good because I don't have to think. It's kind of like if a game's full of hackers. It's like, okay, is this normal or is it just because it's Friday night and all the kids are on? And you never know if you died to a hacker or you died because you suck. You dropped off on it, but the music one you keep producing, good. Whatever makes you happy, brother. Like at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Yeah, number go up also makes you happy, but also the creative process, I bet, is the thing that really drives you. At least that's what I've heard from other people. I don't want to put words in your mouth. If you have no block, gain 12, I will definitely take that. He's about to hit me for 22. And I can't play any of these cards. Actually, I'm going to drink my Snecko oil here. And hopefully I get a couple cheap ones. No. 11 block 2 frost. I will definitely take this. Now I negate all his damage. Easy peasy. Treat yourself. Bro, I did. But if it feels bad because it's like, I can't upgrade this thing for 10 years. I've spent like 4 grand on this son of a bitch. And then another 1,000 on my OLED 4K. Let's see. 7 damage and 1 frost. And he's only going to hit me for 8. So let's channel this and then do that. And now he can't hurt me, and he should be dead next round. Oh, except for all these cost 3. God damn it. That sucks. Oh, I keep forgetting about nunchaku. What is this word? Nunchaku. If I would have just played a couple more attacks, I could have got free energy. All right, he's about to die 7, so I'm just going to hit him with that. Easy. Build a good enough rig, and you don't have to. That's actually a good point. One thing I didn't splurge on is my CPU. Well, let me take that back. It's definitely top line. I have a 7800 X3D. But I could have a 9950 X3D or 9900 X. No, 9950 X3D. But I knew that AMD had issues with dual chiplet or CCU chips and Windows. Long story if you don't know any of this. It's super boring, but sometimes Windows couldn't tell when you were in a game. So it would have both. It wouldn't activate the X3D part of your CPU, the thing that you wanted for gaming. So I was like, oh, I'm going to skip that and I'll come back to it later if I need to upgrade. So I can still upgrade to that processor, but they also fixed the Windows scheduling issue with that. So I could upgrade anytime and be set, but I don't need to. This is totally fine. I'm gonna take cool headed. Actually, I shouldn't have taken anything. My deck is getting really bloated. I really should have skipped that actually. Your first and only still rig was 3K. And it's still going strong. Right. That's kind of how I feel about this. I was like, if I, not even spend, if I get the right items, so like my GPU's 4080 Super, I don't think I'll need another GPU until they come out with like 7,000 NVIDIA or 8,000 NVIDIA. But at this point, who knows? With all the AI cores and shit. Like, when I realized that if I would have gotten a 5000 series GPU, they have 3 encoders built in, and one of the encoders is dedicated to streaming. That would have been the play because I don't have that in my 4080. So that kind of sucks. But I also didn't have $2,000 on a 5090 or any of that. Oh, I could add more RAM, which right now RAM prices are ridiculous. But I could add more. I only have only quote unquote 32 gigs for 2 of my slots, and I have 2 more, so I could always upgrade my RAM at one point. Gives it a better GPU. Yeah, because you can't change anything other than that stuff. Because if you try to get a new CPU, you have to get a new motherboard. And in my case, I had DDR3 RAM actually. It was that old. So I knew that if I upgraded anything but my GPU, I had to upgrade my RAM, motherboard, and CPU at the same time. And then my power supply to go along with that. So it's rough out here, man. Raise your max HP. Ooh, start with 1 dark. Yes, I do want this. I don't care what else is here to buy. I want that. Have to do a lot of research. I want to do a rebuild. Intel's still good. Intel's still good. I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, I'm peaking. Let me turn down my mic a hair. Intel's still good. But with that said, I would only buy AMD right now because Intel's had a bunch of issues with power draw. There's something else. There's a security vulnerability I'm sure they fixed by now. But there's a couple things with Intel that was like, hey, I'm going to stay away. But on top of that, I've only bought AMD my whole life. So, like my computer that had DDR3 memory that I was talking about, the last one I streamed with had a FX 8350 chip, and that was from like 2010, maybe 2011. And then I went to this Ryzen 7. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage. I love this card, but it does cost 2. Oh, I don't have enough money anyway. Never mind. I don't think I'm going to buy any of these. If I did, I'd buy this. But I think I'm going to remove a card. I'm going to get rid of one of my blocks. Less bloat in my deck. That's the other thing with the research, too. I used to be so on top of the hardware. Like, people... I used to be super active in Discords. And every, I say 3-4 days, people would come to me and hey, this person in my family's building a computer, they need help or whatever. I was totally all about it because let me throw this 20 damage. I was all about it because I'm like, yeah, I'm up on this shit, let's do it. And then yeah, after that, if you're not constantly up on it, it takes a lot of research to get back there. I think I just want to kill this guy, even though it's 12 damage. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't want to lose 3 focus, so I'm going to end my turn, even though I have 5 energy. That always feels bad. 7 damage, 1 frost. I'll do that so I can get... They have 12. I still need some more, so let's do this. Bam. Now I have enough block to negate all their damage. Anyways, Pip, I gotta run to bed. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you, freak. All the best, man. Good luck. I'm gonna hit vulnerable on this dude because he has more HP, and then I'm gonna hit him with the 7. So it did 10. Five damage for each channel, so I'll do 15. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on, I guess this dude. It doesn't really matter. Invoke my next orb twice, and then hit him with. Ooh, I want to do this or this. This. Either way, I'm gonna be taking damage. There's nothing I could do on that run or this turn. I'm so close to dying, but I do have my fairy in a bottle, so that was a free card. So I just played that real quick. Hit that. 11 block, 2 frost. Easy peasy. Now I'm going to negate all his damage. Okay. Now with that card, what's it called? Auto shields. Now with auto shields, I'm good for. Well, I'm going to take 1 damage actually. Yo, this song's a banger. The remix, Electric Callboy. I can do 14 damage to him or negate 1 damage I'm about to take and only do 7 damage. Yeah, I'll do that. Dedge. I already have a Glacier. I'm trying to get rid of cards, not gain cards, but this is 0 cost Steam Barrier that's upgraded. So I kind of feel like I have to take it. Okay, I just healed for 15, and then I'm also going to hit another rest. I'm going to look at Smith real quick, but I don't think there's anything that I would want to upgrade so bad that I don't just take the rest. Okay, now I'm up to 39. You duck into a small hut. Inside, you find what appears to be a forge. The smithing tools are covered with dust, yet a fire roars inside the furnace. You feel on edge. Ooh. Who are we edging? Upgrade a card in your deck. Upgrade. Or obtain a special relic. Oh. I gotta take this. Warp Tongs at the start of your turn, upgrade a random card in your hand for the rest of the combat. Take it. I'll take it. But the curse that I got, the curse card that I got, really hurts because if you draw it, I think you draw 5 cards in the beginning, and every time I play 1 card, I lose an HP. That feels terrible. But the cool thing is that you can get rid of curse cards by going to shops and spending money to get rid of them. Okay, I don't need to heal anymore, or rest, I should say, because this Eternal Feather just gave me another 15, so 68 or 54 out of 68. So I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade something. Deal 4 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. Not bad, not bad. I think I'm gonna upgrade auto shields. Then again, Sundered might be the play. Yeah, I'm gonna do auto shields. All right, it's boss fight. Before we do that, I'm gonna be right back. 1 minute. Alright, let's do this. The boss battle. I put my headphones on right when Arianda fucking moans into my ear. Feels good, man. Okay, so I don't know what he's going to be doing, but it's not attacking. And I think this guy spits out other little dudes, so I think I want to save my chill plus, especially because he's not going to attack. So let's evoke. Actually, I could hit him with the Sunder plus and then the evoke. Because I have 4 energy. Yeah, I'm going to hit him with that. Hit him with that. And bam. Yeah, see? I knew he was about to do that shit. Okay, so 16. I just played Auto Shield Plus. 15 block if I don't have any block. And I already had 1 dexterity from Oddly Smooth Stone is what the relic's called. It gives me 1 dexterity at the start of the combat. So 1 dexterity means it'll give me an extra block by 1. So that's why I have 16. Do I want to channel 1 lightning or 1 frost? They're going to hit me for 14. I already have enough to block that. Yeah, I'm going to hit it with that. Okay, so as soon as I channel the lightning, my dark orb is going to do damage. So as soon as it's evoked, it's going to do 12 damage with to the lowest HP person. So yeah, I did 28 damage. Then evoke my next one twice, or I could just do this, and then this. In turn. Easy peasy. I might play Death Stranding later, too. That's one of the games that I bought when it was on Steam sale a long time ago. Well, I don't even know how old the fucking game is, but it's not new. And never played it. I just installed it before I got online. Let's see here. 9 block. Yeah, I do need that. I installed it before I got online tonight. So it's queued up, ready to go. It'd be definitely a blind playthrough. I have not seen. I purposely have stayed away from like YouTube videos and shit. Oh, I have pain. I was like, why did I take damage? So yeah, that might be something I do tonight. I'm gonna apply vulnerable to him. What do I do here? I have 2 energy, so I should definitely take some block, but I also want to kill this guy. $12 damage or 15. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to kill him either way. And a lock on doesn't matter, so yeah, I'll just hit him with that. And in turn. 7 damage, 1 frost. He's going to do 10 damage. I only have 4 block. Okay, if I channel this lightning, that's going to evoke this frost to give me 5 block. So I'm going to do that. Do that. And now he's down to 5. Hit him with a strike. Bam. You're dead, son. Okay, so he just gave me 3 vulnerable, 3 frail, and 3 weaken. Vulnerable, I take more damage from him. Frail, my block does 25% less for 3 turns. And then the weakened, my attacks deal 25. So like he really royally screwed me over here. But that's what this boss does every time. You just gotta learn to play around it. So I'll channel the lightning for free. So I get evoke the frost. I'll do claw because it's free. And then I can play this, get a new card. Okay, recursion. I like this. And then defend plus. And into my turn. So I'll definitely still take damage from this dude. But hopefully, I'll be able to finish him off before he does to me. Phrasing that sounded. Anyway, moving on. Claw, 3 damage, 1 vulnerable. Okay, now this is the decision. I think I want to play Sunder because it gives 24 damage on him. But then I also want to do Ball Lightning Plus. Yeah, I'm just going to do Sunder and then Ball Lightning Plus. I just did so much damage to him. Okay, he has his minions back, so I need more block. I'll do Steam Barrier. Oh, I have pain in my hand still. Eight block, 2 channel, or 2 frost channel, yeah. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Oh no, this guy is not attacking, so I actually have enough to block all this. I shouldn't have played that. I shouldn't have played that. I only did it because I had energy, but pain is in my hand, so I took a HP worth of damage. Auto shields 100%. So I have 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, and he's going to hit me for 24, 34, 44. Let's hit this dude for 10. Evoke my lightning. Hit this guy for 10. Oh, this is going to hurt. They're going to fuck me up here. Okay, nice. I got chill. 21. And they're going to do 44. Okay, I'll do cool-headed plus. Another cool-headed. Kill this dude. So now I have not enough to completely negate their damage, but it's close. And then if I invoke one more... Oh, I can't. Here, I'm just going to run this card. So I can get more energy. Okay, now I have enough to negate all their damage. Cool. I got pain back in my hand, so if I play 4 cards, I'm going to die. And whenever this is drawn, I lose an energy. So yeah, I only have 2 energy anyway. And he's going to do 10 damage. So I think what I want to do is recursion. So I evoke this and then spawn a new one. That's going to be way more blocked than 6. Actually, it's going to be 7. So it's going to be 1 more, not way more. And I think that's all I want to do. I don't want to take more damage. Oh, wait, I'm going to die anyway. I only have 9 block. Fuck. $33 damage. I'll do that. He's going to hit me for 27. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill him this round. Thank God I have Fairy in a Bottle. Yep, he's going to kill me here, but I'll revive. I have 20 block. He has 27 attack. So yeah, I'll do dual cast plus hit him for a bunch of damage. Channel another lightning and then another cool hand or cool headed, and then I'll have enough to block all of his damage. No, I won't. I miscalculated. Yikes. I only took a little damage, but still, I thought I was blocking it all. Okay, he's not attacking, so I need to go hard on attacks. I have to play this card, so let me do Turbo and then Hyper Beam. And he's dead. Oh my god. So what's cool about beating a final boss, or not final, but a boss on a level, is your HP gets fully healed going into the next level, next act. So I don't have to worry about being low now. All right, reboot. I don't ever take. Maybe I should try it one round, but nah, I'm good. Just turn your next power card display twice. I like amplify. This costs 3 though, but there are some hands that I do have extra energy thanks to Nunchaku. I mean, wait, do I even have power cards? I think I have one. No, I don't have a single power card. So that's not even worth taking Amplify. So yeah, I'm just going to take Thundering Strike. Okay, new relic. Double the effectiveness of potions. I'm not a potion guy anyway. So I should take Sozu because of that. You gain an energy at the start of your turn, but you can no longer obtain potions. I'm okay with that. And then gain energy at the start of your turn whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. I usually take Curse Key if there's nothing better, but I'm going to take Sozu. The only potion I'd want was Fairy in a Bottle, and it's just not worth it. I'd rather have an extra energy at the start, especially because some of my cards take 3 energy. Sunder and Thunderstrike. So this is the third act. This is the final boss. So I just need to do whatever I can to get to him with the strongest hand possible. So with that being said, I do want to hit probably the store, the shop rather, really soon because I don't see another shop until the end. And then I also want to hit campfires to upgrade my cards. So really, I think it is this route right here. Oh, not paint. I gotta get rid of this card. He's gonna do 15 damage to me. I might just take some damage. I do have 6 energy though, so let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage here. I still have 4 energy, but I don't have any cards to play, so it is what it is. That's all I can do. 2, 4, 6. I have 11. So he's going to do 2 damage to me, but I have no choice. I have nothing else I can play. Oh, I'll just do this. One-shot him. Oh, yeah. No potions. This is an upgraded card. Deal 10 damage, draw 5. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cause 0. How many cards do I have that cause 0? I have Zap, Chill Plus, Turbo, Beam Cell Claw, and Steam Barrier. That's actually a bunch of 0 cost cards. Stack, gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile. I like that. I already have too many cold snaps. I'm going to do a scrape. I never take this card. Okay, it's 125 to get rid of a card. I think I absolutely have to. I have 2 curses I want to get rid of. Wait, no, I don't, because the other one was void, and that only happens when I play. What's the card? Right here, Turbo. So Pain's the only one I need to get rid of, but it's the one I wanted to get rid of. I hate losing HP for free. And that's all my money. So leave, proceed. Oh, the question mark was a shop. Oh my god. I got double shopped and I have no money. Broke bitches be like. So if I go this route, I'm going to have to face an elite, which depends on which elite it is. It could be good so I can get another relic. But I think I'm just going to rock with the campfire. I want to be able to upgrade my cards. So these guys, once I get down to half of their HP, they're going to split into two. So, oh wait, no. With these guys, whenever, if one of them is still alive and two are dead, after the next turn, they'll revive. So I need to be able to kill all three of them at once, which is good that I have that card, Hyper Beam. So I will use Hyper Beam as my final blow if I'm able to. Okay, I have enough block to get rid of his 7 damage. I gotta spread out my damage here. Oh, I should have played Ball Lightning before I played that card. Rip. Oh, I forgot they take blocks too. Oh, they're gonna hit me hard right here. So 14, 25. 25. So I don't have enough. Oh, I have just enough. Okay, we're good. Math. I can play both of these. So I'm going to hit this dude with that one and this dude with that one. And now next turn, if I get Hyper Beam. Oh, I won't. I have 18 cards left in my hand. In my draw pile, I should say. I just really want as much frost as I can get. They're about to fuck me up. I have 16 block. He's alone is going to hit me by 16, and then another 11. Oh, auto shields. I don't think that was already in my hand, or I should have played it if it was. Okay, let's go. Let's go defend on that. And this is my only other play, so hit this dude and take some damage. Took 5. Got free block there. This is already enough to negate his damage. Do I think I'll be able to finish them off? Here, I'll hit this dude for 25. And then 10 damage on him. And then 7 damage on him. So they're all getting low. I think I'm going to hit this guy with the vulnerable just to get rid of some of his shield. Eight damage, 1 chain lightning. I'll do that. 7 damage on this dude, and in turn. Okay, they're all really low. And I blocked all their damage, so this should be... I was going to say GG, but it's not. I think I'm going to just kill this one here. Kill this one here, and then I'll be able to do 6 damage to this guy. So I need to hit him for 14 damage and this, or, oh, here's Hyper Beam. But if I didn't have enough damage, 14, then these two guys are going to revive. Easy peasy. Ooh, I love self-repair. This is a good card if you get one of the relics that says you can't heal anymore at campsites, then self-repair is really good for that. And honestly, I might take it anyway, even though I don't have that relic. Yeah, I'm taking self-repair, and then I'm going to upgrade it. A highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratched-out inscription above it. I don't have red mask. 42 gold, lose all gold, obtain a relic. That's fine with me. I only have 42. Oh, I got the red mask because of it. So it's going to give all enemies 1 week. Self-repair is upgraded. Now I get 10 HP instead of 7. Oh, we got a hentai monster. I don't want to use Hyper Beam. Or chill. Gotta grab another water. But I got a mini fridge right next to my gaming setup. Like I now have, like, in my eyes, the perfect setup. I got triple monitor setup, nice computer next to a fucking mini fridge. You can't go wrong. Oh, ads are running anyway. Perfect timing. All right, he's gonna hit me for 16. I'm still gonna take damage here. Yeah, 16. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, none of those were 0. That sucks. I'm just gonna curl up with as much defense as I can. Hopefully, yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Holy shit, he's gonna hurt. This dude feels like an elite. I have 20. He's gonna hit me for 22. So I should definitely run one of these two. Let's do that. And then that. This sucks. He's gonna hit me again for another huge chunk. This guy's beating my ass. I already have turbo. Blizzard, deal damage equal to 3 times the number of frost channeled. I have a lot of frost all the time. And I don't have power cards, so it's definitely Blizzard plus. I kind of need to heal. And by kinda, I mean really. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. There's not a card in here that I'm like that's screaming to me to upgrade. Now I'm almost back to full. Mob blank. Blank mob bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Well, that's not gonna be an issue because I'd be broke. This guy has 300 HP. He's not gonna attack though, so no need to do chill plus. Let's do bullseye, ball lightning. And then I'm just going to hit him with a regular strike and leave my plasma. Even though I had energy left, it just easier this way. More efficient. That's the word I was looking for. So he's going to hit me for 5. So I just got to... Actually, I'm going to do cool-headed here. Get rid of my plasma. And the card they gave me sucked. But I'll do the defend here. Thunderstrike. And then just take this for the shits and gigs. I'm going to take self-repair, because why not? Actually, hold on. Should I? Yeah, I should. You should always take self-repair if you can. Claw, because it's free. Evoke my next orb twice. I definitely want to do... So, I'll do Barrage, and then Evoke. Did 63 damage to him. I love Dark Orbs. Deals 3 damage. Yeah, I can't use Blizzard yet. He's gonna hurt so bad here. I don't even know. I don't even think it's worth taking the 4 block. I'd rather just do as much damage as possible. Oh, but Nunchuck just came through. Okay, now I will take the block. Nunchuckadoo. Oh. I don't like either of these cards that were at 0 cost. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not going to play either of them because they all do a negative if I did. Let me look at my upload. 35%. Dude, 13 and a half hour stream VOD, 113 gigabytes. That shit's taking forever to upload. But I don't have any experience with YouTube anyway, so it might be normal. He's still gonna hurt. I just did so much damage to him. But it doesn't matter. Yo, that card is actually insane. I don't want any of these. I'm just gonna skip taking a card. Cool, I got most of my HP back, so I will just smith now. It's almost not worth it to rest, just for 7 HP. I think I'm gonna do Thunderstrike, dude. That shit is actually OP. 1,000 damage, but there's some... Oh yeah, it dies on 5 turns, so I just have to stay alive. Like, doing damage is not as important as just defending. I still have 4 energy, but I'm not gonna lose 3 focus, so end turn. Block his damage. Now he's gonna hit me for 40. I don't have what's that card called? Auto shield. If I would have had auto shield, that would have been the play right here. We're gonna do recursion. He's gonna do 1 damage to me, unless I just do this, and then now I'd block all of his damage. All right, I need to last 3 more turns. Yep, I'll take auto block. Ball lightning. Evoke my next one twice. Oh, he's still gonna hit me, but nothing else I can do. Oh, cool. It wasn't as bad as I thought. That is some I didn't even read yet on this dude is I reduce his strength whenever I hit him with an attack. Upon losing HP, loses that much strength. Oh, I didn't realize that. So I could have been hitting him with the big attacks. So let me do this. Then barrage. And now he's only going to hit me for 20. And now 13. So I'll take 1 damage. This is the last turn, and he'll die. Maybe I should hit him with the Sunder. It'll take off 25 of his damage. No. It's just not worth the 3 energy. Okay, I didn't take that much damage at the end of the day. Deal 24 damage, channel 3 plasma, but it costs 5. I can't justify it. I don't really need any more relics, so and I don't want to lose my run right when I'm almost about to beat the boss, or at least meet the boss. This guy right here, they'll explode after 3 turns, so I need to focus these guys down. I'm just going to use up my energy. 56 block. Nobody needs that much block. At least for this encounter. One week, so I cut his damage down by 25%. That was actually a really good turn. Okay, so this guy's going to blow up next round, so I have to focus him. And that's 30 damage. Damn, I didn't get any 0 cards. Yep, he's just going to explode. Nothing I can do. No potions I can use because I have Sozu. He did 15 damage. Oh, yeah, I got Blizzard finally. Let's hit them with the claw. Blizzard kills them both. That is a really good card. Turbo Plus. It just costs 0, but still gives you a void. Maybe Equilibrium is the play. I always thought that retain your hand was not going to help you at all. There's a relic that does that for you, but actually it ended up being really good because you're able to keep some cards that are like really high energy, or even better. Actually, I'm going to take this. In my deck, I have an innate card, Chill Plus. So innate means it's going to be in the start of the hand, but a lot of times there's going to be enemies that are not going to attack it right away. So I would like to keep this card later for the next round when they are going to attack. But with that said, I have 32 cards in my deck, and getting equilibrium at the same time, like in my first hand, is going to be kind of rare, but I'm going to take it anyway. Oh, god damn it. I don't need any more block. Yeah, I'm just going to intern. I don't need that shit. That's going to negate all of his damage. Okay, equilibrium. And I do kind of need that block. I might be able to just take this dude out, though, with Sunder and Barrage. That's 21 damage. Yeah, actually, I'm going to do that, that. So now he's dead, and I'm able to get back my energy. I have enough to negate him. Yeah, I'll just retain recursion. Not a bad play. Total damage, 3 lock on. That's probably the play. They're not going to attack, so I don't need to do recursion. I definitely don't need Steam Barrier, so yeah, I'm just going to hit him with the regular strike. Let's see how this plays out. If they're going to attack, then it's going to apply 1 week, so it's going to cut his damage by 25. Oh yeah, I'm just going to Hyper Beam into the run, into that round. I always say run, brother. A run's the entire fucking all 3 acts. I have so many cards in my deck, but I really do want another way to channel lightning. God, this is so bloated. I think I should probably rest. Try to get as much HP as possible, because this last boss is fucking tough. Whoops. I don't think there's... Yeah, there's nothing that's screaming. Like, maybe Sunder. No, I'm just gonna rest. I'm gonna play as safe as I possibly can. Because I don't think I've cleared... Knock on wood, but I don't think I've cleared the 3rd act with this character yet. Whenever you play 12 cards, ends your turn and gains 2 strength. Okay. And he's going to hit me for 19 this round. I don't need self-repair because this is the last fight of the game. I'll do leap. I mean, I'll play it because there's nothing else to play and I still have energy, but So 6 more cards? Yeah. Honestly, Blizzard wasn't even worth playing because of this guy's special innate ability, Time Warp. So I'm up to 8. So 4 more cards and I'm donezo. So I want the block because he's going to hit me for 30. 27. 28, 29. And actually, I am just going to hit him again. Wait, what do I have? 25, 26, 29, and he's going to hit me for 30. So yeah, I'm just going to evoke another so I don't take any damage from him. I still took 5 from him. Okay. I didn't calculate that right. Hmm. 27. I think I have to do it. And then recursion. Get as much as I possibly can. Much block as I possibly can. Which I got enough to negate. Oh, 2 damage. Bro, why am I misjudging this shit so hard? Hey, go for the eyes. So now he's only 21 hit on me. And then just these last 2 defend. That didn't do anything for me. He's just in a defensive stance, so I need to hit him with as much damage as I can. I don't even need a dual cast. I'm just gonna click end of my turn. Make him vulnerable. My next card is the end of my turn. And he's gonna hit me for 42. This is gonna be rough. Oh my god. 33 damage. I'll weaken him. Didn't take any damage. Auto shields, yes, I will take that all day. Oh, but it's still not enough. I think I lose right here. 16, 17, 18. Nope, not yet. Yeah, actually, no, I won't. I'll still have a little bit of HP. I'm not trying to math right now. All right, that and that. Claw. 2 more, and it's donezo. I think I'm dead here. Yep, I'm dead. Fuck. It happens. I didn't have a good enough deck. I think I had way too many cards. And some of my relics were kind of poopy. I'm gonna play another run. I've never played with the 4th character, but I'm honestly gonna just run that character back again. Yeah, because the Ironclad, the 1st character, I've beat the final boss, so now I can go into Ascension. The Silent, I haven't, but I also am not very good with them yet. The Defect, though, is just so fun with the orbs. Now, if I can get like an early Dark Orb build going, possibly a Lightning build going, I'll go that route. That last round, it was kind of like a run. That's when I should actually use it. The last run, I didn't get a lot of synergies with my cards and my relics, so Obtain a curse and a random rare relic, that's worth it, because I can always get rid of the curse. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand. That kind of sucks. But I did get Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. So really, this run, I need to not gain more energy. Or have it situational to where I gain more energy my next turn and only play 3 cards and they get a bunch of the 3 additional cards drawn. Okay, so again, like at the start of the last run, I want to be able to get as many enemies knocked out as fast as possible to get cards. Let's hit that dude and maybe both my lightnings hit him. Nope, only one. Already taken lots of damage. He's only going to hit me for 5, so I'll do that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did not even need to use block at all. I just should have killed him and did another strike on him. Misplayed. Bro, this regret card needs to go ASAP. I only have 11 cards in my deck, so I'm getting it all the time. And then the pocket watch is making sure that I'm getting damaged. That really sucks. So I just need to go all out on attacking. Sweet. Thank God. 3 damage, 1 vulnerable. I do like 0 cost cards. Barrage treated me really well that last run. Yeah, I'm gonna go Beam Cell. He's not gonna attack, so no use in defending. I did a bunch of damage to him. And he's dead. And he's gone. FTL, no. Oh, it does synergize with Pocket Watch, though. Kind of. Actually, it doesn't, because then you draw an extra card. And it might make me it messes me up with my regret right here, because it might draw regret. Ooh, exhaust the card, though. But it's unplayable. Can you recycle a curse? That's something I have no idea. Deal 9 damage, put the next card on your play. No, I don't use rebound. Maybe I should, but I don't. I'm gonna take recycle, and then that way, if I get like Meteor Strike or another card that costs like 3, then I can use my recycle on that. But like I said, my last run, I hate the idea of taking cards for a situation that I'm not even in. Like I can't even really use it right now. I could use it, but it's not great. It's gonna hit me for 11, so 5 block. I think I'd rather just do strike on him instead of dual cast. I think that's the play. 0 cost card to make him vulnerable. He's gonna hit me for 7. Sweet, I can do that, which is only it wastes an energy to do that, but at least I'm not gonna lose HP. I've already lost so much HP. I think I'm just gonna turtle up here and do a double defend. Same thing here. But I just channeled a lightning orb, so I'm at least be doing some passive damage to homie. Always love zero cost cards. He's charging up, so I'm gonna try to do as much damage as I possibly can to him here. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna kill him anyway. If I would just mapped it, I would have known. Loop. I really like loop when I have dark orbs. I don't have any right now. Like I just said, I don't want to build a deck around something that's not even a thing yet, so I'll do recursion. Alright, beam cell. Let's do vulnerable to this guy because he has higher health. And I really should turtle up here so I don't take any damage. Just on my orbs do some passive damage. Okay, regret. So this. Bam. Okay, so I should only take 1 damage. Oh, I took 2. Oh, because regret counts as a card that's going to deal damage to me. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do beam cell to him here. Oh, I was hoping I was going to get recursion on him. Fuck. I'm just going to gamble. Never mind. I didn't need to. We're Gucci. Alright, 13. But he's only 6. Never mind. I'm just going to knock him out. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many for Gambler's Brew. Okay. I do like me a good leap. Claw's an okay card, but I'm just going to do leap. Because right now my only cards that I can defend with are 5. You walk into a room to find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Ho, ho, hello, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? No, but I do want some gold. I have 2 curses I have to get rid of. There's a relic, though, that gives you something if you the more curses you have. Should I go for the elite? No. I need to upgrade. Okay, I think I want to upgrade recycle, but at the same time, zap cost and 0 is just feels too good. After this, I want to go up to this shop. Yeah, that's the play. Yes. Remove a card. I'd rather lose regret than doubt. And then I can always pay to get rid of doubt right here. I do love me some strength. Shit. I think I got to get membership card. 50% discount on all products. Then get rid of doubt. Bam, now I have no more curses. This card goes directly against my pocket watch. So I'm not going to take it. Wish I had, oh, I was just going to say, I wish I had a Dark Orb Channeler. And it is right here. It costs 2, but dude, I think it's worth. I'll take this because it's so cheap. $82 gold. Next to 2 non-boss chests you open will contain 2 relics. Yo. Alright, they're gonna curl up. Holy shit, I almost killed him. 1 guy left. That was quick and easy. All right, gain 5 max HP. I'm gonna take that immediately. Yes, I I love plasma, but fusion costs 2, so I'm gonna take darkness. So I am on a dark orb run so far. So I'm gonna drink this now. Get my 5 max HP. He's gonna do 12 damage to me. So I'll take 5 block here. $26. Yeah, let's do leap and then just 2 strikes. Alright, he should die here. Dark orbs are really nice, especially if you have more orb slots. Because then you can let them power up. Every turn they gain, I don't remember how much damage, but it gains damage each turn that you don't evoke it. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Machine Learning's. I already have a recursion and turbo. It's a decent card, but I hate playing it. It feels so bad taking a void. So I'll take Machine Learning. Okay, we have 4, so might as well. We'll be able to kill 1 guy with this. Then I should probably take some block. Otherwise, I'm just asking to lose this run early. I should have taken a dexterity potion. Okay. Let's do zap. Beam cell. I'll kill that guy with it. I don't need to draw an additional card. I'll do that and then strike and he's dead. Cool. Draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. And I'll have at least 2 different type of unique orbs. I haven't got any frost orb cards yet. I'll take rebound just because it's the most damage. You find a shimmering mass of light encompassing the center of the room. Its warm glow and enchanting patterns invite you in. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 16 HP. I don't really have HP to lose, but I'm also loving when I get upgraded. Darkness plus. Oh, it triggers the passive all the other dark orbs. That's really nice. And then strike plus. Wish it wasn't a strike that got upgraded, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Zap. I'll run this right now because I don't need to do any rebound. Or, I mean, defense. So this guy, once I get him down to 50% HP, he's going to split. So I really want to hit him as hard as I possibly can. So when he splits, the other guys have a smaller HP pool. Yes, that worked out perfect. Now they're both going to have 3 HP. Oh my god. Easy peasy. gain 1 energy for every 4 cards in your draw pile. I might take double energy and upgrade it so it costs 0. I could take force field for my recycle. Shit. No, I'll take double energy and I'll upgrade it right here. Oh, I have to rest. Damn it. I just want to make sure that's what it does. Yeah, double energy plus 0. Oh, and then this is innate if I upgrade it. That's not bad. I have to rest, though. No choice. Why did I take that? I thought it was for this whole turn, or this whole battle. Oh, that was a misplay. Because he's not going to attack me, and I took dexterity. I don't need a block. Fuck. That was so dumb. I still don't have any frost orbs. So, like, my block situation is kind of shit. I'm going to take so much damage here. Yeah, I think this run's already over. Especially if I don't block anything. Okay, now I got some dark orbs rolling. I have to block. I'm not going to kill him with that. I really should have taken 2 blocks, actually. I think I just have to do the leap here. What sucks about double energy not upgraded, if I use it right now, it's going to cost 1 energy, and it's going to double 1. That doesn't help me. So you have to do it at the beginning of your turn. You'll get 4. Yeah, look at my dark orbs. So this one's going to do 42 when it's evoked, and this one's 24. Okay, he's powering up, so I just need to do a bunch of damage. And then I need to evoke these dark orbs ASAP. Okay, so here's the play. I'm not going to kill him, though, and he's going to kill me. So maybe this isn't the play. I was going to do Doom and Gloom to evoke another Dark Orb to shoot this orb at him, and then I was going to dual cast this orb and absolutely be able to... Actually, I'm rolling with it. I think I can kill him. Yeah, I quite... So I was saying that if I got Meteor Strike, it'd be good for my recycle, and now I have Meteor Strike, a chance at least. But Electrodynamics is a really nice card too, because if you hit your lightning on all enemies and you channel 2 lightning, that's OP. This is a really good card too. Oh my god, what do I choose? I think I gotta go Electrodynamics. Every 2 turns, gain an orb. So I love this freaking relic so much. Yeah, I'm 100% taking this. Especially because I got a bunch of Dark Orb generation. Okay, so this is Act 2, so I want to hit as many question marks along the way, so I'll go this route. He's still gonna hit me for 6, but it is what it is. I just fucked them up. Holy moly. This build's starting to come together. Another Doom and Gloom? Or Static Discharge. Static Discharge is really nice. It's like basically free lightning channel, but with Dark Orbs, you don't necessarily want them to get channeled ASAP. You want them to build up in strength. So I'm really thinking Doom and Gloom is actually my option here. I'm sure somebody that plays this game a lot is going to be like, nah, you're a fucking idiot, bro. But I don't play it a lot, so you live and learn. Cursed Home. In an abandoned temple, you find a giant book, open, riddled with cryptic writings. As you try to interpret the elaborate script, it begins to shift and morph into writing you are familiar with. Okay, I'll read it. The book seems to be about an ancient named Niao. Okay. This piques your interest, but you have a general feeling of malaise. Lose 1 HP, lose 2 HP, lose 3 HP, and obtain the book. At the start of each combat, add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. I will be more than happy to take that. While sneaking past a group of shrouded figures, one of them approaches you. Got anything for me, friend? Please? Maybe some coin? I just need somewhere to stay. I have treasures I can trade. He seems delusional, but harmless. 85 gold. What's my path looking like? So I could hit this shop right here. I don't have any curses I need to get rid of, but I do want to get rid of the starting cards, like defend and strike. You know what? I think I'd rather take the curse card than my gold, because I can always. I have the membership card, so it will only be $75 to get rid of the curse. So it's actually the best choice to pick the obtained relic become cursed. And I got Orichalcum? Orichalcum? I don't know how to fucking say that shit. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. Okay, I'll take it. You snatch the precious relic from his clutches and walk away. From behind you here, have you no shame? Have you no shame? You have some shame, because I just got a card named Shame. I don't need to play Electrodynamics for the Lightning Hand all enemies, but it does channel 2. Yeah, fuck it. All right, he's gonna hit for 10. I really need to block this. So let me do lead. And I'll do Doom and Gloom. I really wish I could keep my hand for Darkness Plus, but it is what it is. Alright, hand me for 14. I'm going to get 6 block if I don't do anything, but that's not really a great option. He only has 18 health, though, so I can just kill him here. Easy. Streamline Plus. This game just really wants me to take it. I'll do it. Oh, it's 50. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Every 3 turns, gain an energy. Or whenever you enter a shop, heal 15. I really like that. Defragment. I want that. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. I'm good. I might take Melter just because it's on sale. Actually, I might just get Happy Flower. Yeah, I'm going to take Melter anyway. I'm going to save the rest of my money, even though I couldn't get one of these. But I'm trying not to have a 35 card hand like I did last round. Yeah, I'm just going to defrag plus get 2 focus. I already have so many artifacts. I don't know if I should risk, but it is still the first act. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna take some good damage here, though. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm dead. God damn it. I did not calculate that correctly. Well, perfect time to go hit the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna run ads. I'll be right back. Oh, cool. Perfect timing. I had to put eye drops in. My fucking, it's so dry here. I'm like drinking tons of water and my eyes are still getting fucking cashed out. Damn, that was such a good run going, but it just, I had no defense the whole time. Let's see if we can fix that. I will transform 2 cards. Let me do 1 block, 1 strike. Oh, sweet. I got an amplify and all for 1. I'll take it. I'll take it. My life's been what till now? I think the path I want to take is right up here and go to this campsite and then shop. I don't have anything in my discard. Actually, I don't even have any 0 cost cards, but hmm. No, I'm gonna have to defend. Last time I did that, shit did not work out. Got it. What? My life's been what till now? I don't have any power cards, so I'm not gonna play that. What's done is done. You know, you just leave it alone. I'm already taking so much damage on this first run. God damn it. This first round. Let's do 10 and 6 and just kill his ass. Okay, Swift Potion. Capacitor. I love Visa Capacitor. I really should take Ball Lightning, though. Yeah, I'm going to take Ball Lightning. It's just too good to pass up. My defense is not there. But they say the best defense is a good offense. Wait, no. Strike that, reverse it. It's going to be the other way around. But either way, it kind of works. If you kill them before they even damage you, it's good defense. I'll go for the eyes. Alright, he's weakened now. Let's do bam and that. And then block all of his damage. Let's do 6. I just want to kill him here. There we go. Yes, darkness. The darkness brothers. I really want to do ball lightning, but I think I just have to defense up. I think that's just the play. I really need to get some frost orbs this run because I am not going to make it if I don't have any defense. Nice. Strength potion, swift potion. I like charge battery. I'm probably gonna take that. Equilibrium is really not bad, but I think charged battery is where it's at. I do have go for the eyes there, but 10 damage isn't enough to kill. But it will be if I use it with a strike. Fuck it. I'll just rock that. Dedge. Blizzard. I need to get some freaking frost for this to work, though. I'll go leap. I am just losing way too much HP. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade darkness. I'd never seen this emotion chip before. That's pretty sweet. I don't know what I want to do here. I don't have very much money. Let's do a defrag and then get rid of a card. I get ready to defend. I guess I should take this. Yeah. I don't ever play that card, but maybe it'll do something for me this time. This shit's gonna hurt. I'm not gonna be able to kill anybody here, so I'm just gonna go for a high HP guy. Nice. I do love me some dark orbs, man. I should have killed this guy. Oh, but I might still with my lightning. Oh, sweet. I need to use potions next round. I have to take cold snap. I need frost orbs. It's funny because before I played this shit on stream, I would get frost orb runs constantly. So with Mob Bank, I just have to not spend any gold. Like if unless there's a relic that's absolutely necessary, just try to save all my gold. As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and the grinding of metals. Before you was a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for his own good. From the center of the creature, you see glints of a strange light, perhaps something magical? It looks like you can get some treasure if you just reach inside its opening. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt. I don't have HP to lose. I also need relics, but I don't have HP to lose. Okay, we're doing spore clouds on these guys, so on death he applies 2 vulnerable. Alright, make him weakened. Nice. I'll take it. That was a pretty good turn. Oh, I was supposed to use a potion. I'll get rid of Swift. Fuck. I kind of want to take Melter here. Rebound wasn't bad, though. I never played with that card besides the last round, so that was not bad. He had an artifact, so it negated my weak. Alright, that worked out. So I'm only going to take 1 damage here. And actually, let me pop this regen potion. And fuck it, I might as well do Distilled Chaos too. Wait, what's my routing look like? Yeah. Added stack, rebound, and leap. This is really gonna hurt. I should have used my strength. God damn it. I'll use it next round. Alright, 1 focus. Let's do that, and then this. Because that will evoke my Dark Orb. Dedge. And then Chuckadoo. Deal 3 damage, play 1 vulnerable, or 1 weak. I already have a go for the eyes. But it's nice to have a couple. You know, I'll do sweeping, actually. I don't have any AoE spells right now. So if I go to the shop, I'll not want to spend any money. So is it even worth it? I'll just fight this guy, actually. Oh, it's a thief anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Machine learning or recursion? Has to be recursion. I need damage. And I really need to rest. I want to upgrade my jolt, is it? The fuck's that shit? Zap. Or even my defrag. $13 more damage, 7 more damage, and he goes into defense mode. So let's do this and that. Damn it, I need 7. Oh, well, then again, my lightning's gonna get. So, yeah, I'll do that. Alright, so now I have enough block to get rid of all of his aggression. I only have one card that's 0 cost. Oh, I forgot about Thorn. Oh my god, or Sharphide. God damn it, that really sucks. I need to do 40 damage now. Damn it. I don't like any of these choices. 22 damage. I just shuffled. This sucks. I'm going to take so much damage here. But my next evocation is going to absolutely slap. I should have just damaged him. He didn't have Thorn yet. That did a ton of damage, and I got my orb back. I will take it. Ooh, and I got a Darkness Plus. Actually, I might just want to do this. Will I draw a card? No, I'll do that. And then I'll do this, because it'll kill him. Oh, damn, that was fucking nice. Hyper Beam, screw you. Shuffle all your cards. Hyper Beam is good if you have a way to get focus, and I do. I have a single card, defrag, but it's not upgraded. So it's just not worth it going Hyper Beam if I don't know I'm going to get more defrags or a way to get more focus, like through Relic or anything. Alright. 11 damage, 1 artifact. Let's just go reboot. I never use this card, and I'm sure it's pretty sweet. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. That's fine. I'm already at 21 total cards. During boss and elite combats, gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. That's every turn, not start a combat, start a turn. Replaces crack core if your turn. If you end your turn with any empty orb slots, channel 1 frost, but it gets rid of my lightning. I'm going Busted Crown. Act 2. Let's do this. Okay, now I do want to hit some question marks, but I still want to kind of save my gold. I'll try to spin it up here. All right, so now he's gonna do 0 damage to me. This guy's gonna do 5. So I'll do leap, channel that shit, and bam, hit him with that. I love this song. Let's go defrag, channel lightning, 9 damage, and 6. Oh, I forgot about Nunchuckadoo. Alright, I really need this. Oh, wait. Since I knocked him down, this is the only guy that's going to hit me now. He's still going to do 5 damage, but it's only 5. Okay, I have enough block to negate. Darkness plus. I have at least one, right? Yeah. But if I channel this lightning, this one's going to evoke. So... bam. Yeah, I mean, might as well reboot. And Dedge. That was a really nice use of the Dark Orb. Navigating an unlit street, you come across several hooded figures in the midst of some dark ritual. As you approach, they turn to you in an eerie unison. The tallest among them bears fanged teeth and extends a long, pale hand towards you. Join us, Broken One, and feel the warmth of the Spire. Okay, okay. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. Lose 21 max HP. I'm down. How many strikes do I have? Only have 3. Any other things called strike? Nope. Okay, so the mob bank says no longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. This is not a shop. From the darkness, an arm pulls you into a small shop. As your eyes adjust, you see a pale woman in sharp clothes gesturing towards a wall of potions. Buy a potion now, she states. Whoa, she's a dommy mommy? I mean, yeah, I guess let's just do 2. Gain strength at the end of your turn. And damage to all 10 damage to all enemies. Good. Now leave. You exit the shop cautiously. That's funny. I don't need to heal, but might as well use it. Now I need to heal. Evoke your next orb. I think I want to do that. Because I think I'm going to be able to kill him here. Nope, not all the way. Do I have power cards? I'm pretty sure I still don't have a power card. Oh, I do defrag. Okay, so I will actually be able to use whatever the shit was. Not reboot. Amplify. if I get him in the same hand. I mean, he's just dead anyway. Nice. I really need to use a potion. He's all kind of booty. I definitely should have used defend. Throw that pot. And I'll do this colorless. So I need to do 5 cards in a turn. Which I can right here. Nice. Dedge. I need to start thinking about not taking cards. I think defrag is the proper upgrade here. I think that might be the play. I do like getting zapped to 0 cost, but I think defrag is the play. This is all about orbs. This turn, your next card is played twice. I guess I'll just do Cultist. Cool. I can negate all his damage now. Defrag plus, I'll take that. Let me do a zap. I'm focusing down the knight because every time I would play, when I first got the game, I would focus on the mystic, but she heals and auto shields. So it's not really, I don't know, I feel like it's not the proper choice to hit her. Hit the dude that's going to do more damage to you and hopefully kill him quick. Three HP left, and then she heals for 16. Get a little weak going. Bam. Easy. I do need relics. I don't know how much HP, but 21. It's gonna hurt. But I have some bites in my deck. I'm gonna drink my potion and do charge battery. That way I get 14. And then weaken him. Yeah, so he's only gonna do 12. Hashtag worth. Actually, I didn't need that potion, now I think about it. This is gonna hurt. I don't have any block. Oh, I just hurt him bad. I'll play this just to get 4 cards. I do need that. Like, I was gonna use bite, but I think I need the block way more. Oh, I thought I had a 0 card in here. That sucks. That was a misplay. 5 HP left. Jesus Christ. Sundial. Every 3 times you shuffle your drop pile, gain 2 energy. Nice. I have so much gold. Whenever you would deal 4 or less, unblock damage, increase it to 5. That's a shit relic. Okay, I'm gonna get membership card for sure. Upon pickup, choose a skill, and it's gonna be innate. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of a block. I have enough money. I think I can do that plus everything else I want. So I want darkness, I think. Darkness plus. But then again, maybe I should get a block, like charge battery, or even steam barrier. No, because not every enemy actually tries to attack you the first turn. So charge battery might be where it's at. Oh, ads are in 60 seconds. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know. The sooner I can get Darkness Plus triggered, so I channel a Dark Orb, then the sooner I can get it back in my hand to channel the passive ability again on it. I don't know, Charge Battery just feels like the right play. I gotta buy this for the region. Capacitor. Genetic Algorithm. And Doom and Gloom. I'll do Dark Shackles too, because I'm only at 5 HP. So I have to get this guy, and then I can get to a campfire and heal. I don't like this motherfucker, though. All right, so he's gonna hit me for 21, so I have to get as much block as possible. I'll reboot now. Yes, I got some more steam barrier. So now I negate all his damage. And then doom and gloom. $21 damage. I really do need to bite. I'm gonna do stack as my last card I play. And I negate all his damage again. Why am I not running the regen potion, my dude? It takes 5 turns. Let's do frost. Oh, I killed him already? Holy shit. Okay, I made it through. Not bad. 26 HP. Barely enough to do anything, but I have another heal up here. 10 damage. So let's do capacitor, charge battery, and leap. Yeah, I'll reboot. Nice. Dark Shackles it is. No, I don't need to. I have enough block. Let's just defrag. Genetic Algorithm is a really good card once you play it like 5, 6, 7 times. Then you start getting a ton of block. I definitely need to use by... Yeah. I am going to run this. Because now I'll have Dark Shackles. Oh, but I knocked him down. So I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that works. I like it. I am going to run one for all so I can do Steam Barrier, negate all of his damage. So go for the eyes, heal. This is going to hurt so bad. 16 damage. I shouldn't have played those cards because of Dazed. Easy. Okay, only have 18 HP. I have to heal. I don't know why I just took that card. I need to start limiting my cards. Was that a power card? No, skill. Try to attack Holy shit. I just got this meteor strike for free. Was that a power card? Bro, I think that was a power card. I definitely should have amplified it. What am I doing? Eight block. Nice. Okay, so I'll negate all of his damage. I don't need to use Steam Barrier. I'll just go up. Hey, what's up, new? Oh, I do need a stretch. And I've been hydrating a ton, but I'll continue to hydrate. How are you? Most definitely not a sober new. Not wrong with that. I'd be surprised if anybody came to my stream sober. How was your Christmas? I should stretch, though. Ooh, that actually felt good. I was sober earlier, but now I'm inebriated. It was good. Monk's is well spoiled. Good. I'm off to car for more mixer. Okay. No problem. I don't really want streamline. I'm gonna skip. Alright, I gotta heal. I so want a smith, but I have to heal. Alright, this motherfucker is gonna spawn 2 little guys. Alright, I got more focus now. Should I do capacitor? I need to get as much block as I can too, though. Which is only 1 card. I'm max mixer. Nice. What are you drinking on? I have a little mini refrigerator with a freezer in on it, and I have some Irish whiskey. Actually, you might appreciate that, being how you're super Irish and all that. Let me play this card. West Cork. You ever had it? I think it's really yummy. Super yummy. Vodka and Diet Coke? Hell yeah. If whiskey wasn't death for me, I gotcha. Oh, that sucks. But at least you can still drink. You're not allergic to all alcohol. Let's do Steam Barrier. This bad boy. Nice. Okay. I'll take a little bit of... Oh, no, I won't, because I just killed that guy. So, bite. Frost. Reboot. Too vulnerable there. Take this back. Kill him. And I won't play this in turn. You just got it. What do you mean you misplaced it? You must be tore up, girl. In turn. Alright, I definitely want to use this. Bam, bam, and then as much block as I possibly can. He's still gonna hit me for a shitload. 11. It poofed. Not that tornado. Okay, okay. Let's run Doom and Gloom. Okay, that seems like a good round. Put next to my chair, not the mixer station. Ah. You gotta find that shit. Cheers. Alright, so he's not gonna hit me. He's just thinking. So I'm gonna channel lightning. Draw those cards. Weak. Bite. And dual cast, I think. Maybe charge battery. No, I'm gonna dual cast. I want to do as much damage as I can to him and get my dark orb to the front of the line. So I'm gonna do 46 damage here. Weaken him. Steam barrier. Bite. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by so much damage here. But he's almost dead, so hashtag worth. And I get all my HP back because it was a boss. We had Cousin Xmas party today. Okay. Oh, I'm always having to be the DD. I feel you. Yeah, do it up. I'd never mind. Never. I'm gonna be streaming them more now. Just figured it's good time to start again, and I'm off for the next week, so I'll definitely be streaming a bunch between now and January 5th, and then once I go back to work, I'll try to be 3 to 5 days a week. No time, but probably just after work. Gonna try to be more consistent. Because even last time when I streamed, it was just like one, maybe two streams a week and just super random times. I mean, I haven't been smithing at sites anyway, so maybe this relic isn't terrible. It is terrible. I don't want to do that. Let's do Calling Bell. Cannot be removed from your deck. That's fine, as long as it doesn't do anything else negative. Every fourth question mark room is a treasure room? Okay. Potions always appear and prevent the first time you would lose HP in each combat. I like it. I started feeling spammy, so I started to stop. You can spam. I don't care. Just don't feel bad if nobody answers, right? Like, well, if you're directing it at me, I will answer. But that's what I noticed with a lot of Discords. I felt so obligated, like when I was like especially in mine, but even when I was a mod or admin in another Discord, I feel like obligated to make sure everybody felt heard and seen and responded to everything I possibly could. But now I'm not worried about that. I'm not gonna put that kind of, not pressure, but I'm just not gonna worry about it. All right, this dude's about to hurt. I don't have any orbs though. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this and that. God, I'm still gonna get hit. This might be the end of the run right here. Do that. Damage all enemies. No, I'll do this. That, and more block. Rough period, short while back. I felt like that with all the servers I was in. I mean, people change, but also other people are more extrovert than others. So if you post something and nobody responds, then it just nobody had anything to add to that, you know? 27. I want to do this so I can weaken him. He's still going to hit me for 20. Oh my god. Oh, I killed him. Yo, get fucked. I'll take Claw. Okay, for this, I have to kill all three of them at the same time or within one turn. So, with that said, I'm going to do one of these. Oh, they're going to hit me for so much damage. 16 plus 14. Oh my god, 30 damage. Here, gonna weaken him. I think this is the right way to do it. And then in turn, do I... Ooh, I can still draw 3 cards. I'll do that. And then amplify capacitor. I should have blocked, actually. Huge step back from the internet as a whole for a few months. You're talking to the king of taking a step back from the internet for multiple years at a time. And a lot of it is to do with depression and anxiety. So I am completely on board with you there. 7 block. I'll do Dark Orb. Bite. And then block. Okay. So I'll negate all of his damage. Prevent the next time you lose HP. Do I have any 0 cards in here? I have Claw. And that's it. Oh no, I had Claw and Go for the Eyes. I totally get it. New. Nothing wrong with that. He's going to hit me for 0 damage. I only have 6 HP, but nobody's going to do any damage to me, so hit this guy. I kind of want to do Hologram. And then take Darkness. don't know if I should reboot, but I'm going to. Okay, claw. 9 damage, and then I'll do that. Bam. Okay, I should be able... Oh, I forgot about their shields. I was going to say I should be able to kill them this next turn, but it's looking a little less likely. Here, I'll at least do this so I can negate their damage. I have 14 block, and they're going to hit me for 7 and 7. I'll do that. And in turn. Okay, they're about to hit me for a ton, but I should be able to finish them off. Maybe. Let's do that. Dedge. Dedge. And then this one will kill with my lightning, my passive lightning. Bam! Yes! God, those are some of the toughest enemies because you have to kill them all at once. Or within one turn. Ooh, I like me some Fusion Plus. While walking and traversing through the chaos of the Spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Imaginings... Wait, did you start tripping? Imaginings of monsters and riches began to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do you do? I only have 10 HP, so I gotta watch out. Fight a boss from one. If I had some HP, I would definitely do this. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. No, I cannot do that. Normality, unplayable. While in hand, you cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. I'm going to do this and then get rid of those curses by selling them. As you slowly make your way up the twisting pathways, you constantly find yourself losing your way as the walls and ground seem inexplicably shift before your eyes. The constant whispering voices in the back of your head aren't helping things either. Yo, this dude's losing it. By passing by a structure you are certain you have previously seen, you start to question if you're going insane. See, I told you. Or if the impossible geography of this place is starting to get to you. That could be. You need to change something, and soon. That's what the voices say anyway. And why would they lie? I can't lose 6 HP. Heal 12. I think that's the play. But now I have 3 curses, and this one's an 8. As you take a moment to stop and carefully observe the undulating landscape around you, the hint of a pattern starts to emerge from within the randomness. Whenever the demented noises begin to interrupt your thoughts, you struggle through the mental pain and ignore it. Eventually, you succeed. I need to slow down. Eventually, you successfully map out a path forward and continue on, now resistant to the nefarious nature of this alien place. Oh, cool. I have so much money, too. I want to get rid of normality first. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7 and heal all your HP. Yo, I'm gonna take that. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5. Remember, no dying. It's illegal, and I can't afford the bill anyways. You're good. You're good. Don't have to worry about that. At least anytime soon. Future card rewards have 1 additional... No. Alright, let's do the waffle. I mean, I might as well buy all this crap because I have so much money. Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. I'm definitely taking this. How many power cards do I have? 1. 2. I mean, I have such a bloated deck, 42. Like, I really shouldn't be taking this many cards, but I have so much money that I just feel like I almost have to. Okay, so now I'm at the Smith. Let's do maybe Buffer Plus to upgrade that. Ooh, Innate. I might do that. I don't know what I want to upgrade. Maybe just Zap? I'll do Buffer. Have you ever played Slay the Spire, Newt? It's pretty fun. Mornings come early. Oh, yeah, there's been so much snow. Head to bed so I have energy to go sledding in the morning. Good. That makes me happy. Go have fun tomorrow. It was wonderful catching you as well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, Newt. And like I said, I'll be streaming more, so don't feel like you're going to be missing out on anything. I'll be here. No, don't be sorry. No, family comes first every single time. I watch a bit of a gameplay. Okay, it's fun. If you like deck builders and roguelikes, you'll like it. But yeah, go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna face this dude and hit the old malleable, because I think he gains block when I attack him. Yeah. Okay, so he's gonna hit me for 10. Let me get a fusion. 9 block. Charge battery, and then this. Oh, that was actually a really good run. Round, I mean. Let's do... I'll use one of these potions next round. I wonder if this gives me 2 lightning whenever I play a power card. Probably not. Let's do vulnerable. And then do that. So I get 2 frost orbs. I think I'm just going to put normality on top of my pile because I have 4 energy left. And I'm going to run this one too. Oh, I don't like any of these. I think I'll just do this just to deal 20 damage to him. Alright, so I can only play 3 cards. I really don't have much as far as block. So I think I'm going to take my charge battery out of my... maybe leap. He's doing 15, and I have 4. I don't want to evoke this orb twice. I don't have enough cards, and I have this. So I'm going to hit him just with a bite and call it a day. Night-night, good luck with the decks. Thank you. Also, I just shared a few holiday baby pictures. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out. Have a good night, Newt. Sleep well. Thanks again for hanging out. Let's do vulnerable because it costs 0. I think I want to put ball lightning. And then I will hit him with, I mean, might as well buffer that. And then definitely want this. So now he can't attack. Or he can, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, so I got defrag and genetic algorithm that I want. Am I an idiot? Was defrag a power? Where'd it go? Did I shuffle it back in? Okay, whatever. On to the next. Yeah, might as well. He's gonna hit me for so much damage right here. Never mind. Not if I kill him first. It would help if I did the math. So the upgrade of hologram just makes it so you don't exhaust it. I'm going to take static discharge. I'm not on a dark ore build, so I think that would help. I kind of want to hit... Okay, here's a shop up here. And I'd rather not have to battle that elite. So Zap is really good to upgrade, especially early on. But I'm kind of far in, and I have so many freaking cards. I like genetic algorithm being upgraded. Maybe even Dark Shackles. I haven't even seen Bandage Up yet. I have so many cards. I have got to get rid of some of these. And I just keep picking more cards up, so I guess that's never going to happen. I mean, having this be a Nate isn't the worst. I need to get another drink. My eyes are so dry. Okay. +3. Ooh, that's not bad. Next 2 power, but that's this turn. And I don't have very many power cards in my deck. Yeah, and let's just do genetic algorithm. I think I'll get enough use out of it that it's not a terrible plan. Not a great play, but it's not terrible. Choose a power card. Nice. Okay, okay. Oh, and to start with it. I almost wanted to focus, but I don't want to get one shot. So buffer actually might be the play. Buffer plus. But really, Storm or Static Discharge, I would definitely also want to be innate. Huh. I don't know what to do here. So it's between Static Discharge and Buffer, because... No, I mean, Storm's still pretty good. I'm going to do Buffer. Fuck it. Stop overthinking it. When you retain a curse, increase your match XP by... Okay, I mean... I have 2 right now. Oh, 3. Oh, I have Parasite. which isn't a huge deal. That all right, so let's do buffer plus. Get a little bit of damage and heal, and then throw that on there in turn. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go hit up the bathroom. All right. Sorry about that. Okay, so he's gonna hit me for 5. I think I definitely want to channel a frost, but what else do I have here? Do I need power? No. Okay, so hit that claw. Get a little bite action going. That was a power card. God damn it. I'm not gonna play this because I don't have enough energy to play whatever I get out of my hand, unless there's a 0 card, which is that actually is the play. I'm glad I looked. Otherwise, probably would have just messed that all up. So let's do rebound and dual cast. Because I want to, since he's not attacking this round, I want to have this evoke ready, if you will. Heal up. Okay, sweet. I should probably take this if I'm going to be hitting him hard, which I'm not. Okay, so that. Bam. I should evoke it twice. I need as much defense as possible. And then hit darkness. I think that was the play. I don't want... I only need 2 HP. I'll save that. I just have so many cards in my deck that I'm never going to see that again, am I? So I can only play 3 this turn. So let's do that. And that. I could have used bite to get 2 HP, but I'm almost topped off anyway. Definitely want to vulnerable him first. 23. I still have my buffer on though too, and I have 4 energy to do this, so okay, so that's gonna do 38. Put on top of my draw pile, so he's not attacking right now. I will put this on my draw pile. Hit him with that. Oh my god, I have so many 0 cards. Hey, look, it came back. I don't need to waste the steam barrier. And that's it. Okay. He's gonna hit me for 1,000,000,000 damage, so I need to kill him first. Ooh, I do have shackles, though. I think I'm just gonna drink this. Well, here, let me do this first. So it's gonna be down to 20 damage. 71 total. Even though if I evoke this plasma, it's still not gonna kill him. But I will drink this and then at least give it a go. I wanted to use capacitor, but since I drank that potion, I had to use an attack. He's gonna hurt. Oh god. But I got him, so GG, no re. Recursion plus or leap plus. I don't want to take either of them. I have so many cards. But I do struggle taking block. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do it. What's one more if I already had 44? Okay, let's go buffer. 7 block. I'm not gonna use that. Not worth. Hmm. It's not really an orb build. I do love me some focus. I probably should have took the AI card or whatever that shit is, but I hate the randomness of it. Can only play one more card, so I really should block, because I'm not going to kill anybody with that. Take genetic algorithm, defrag. Channel another lightning. I will use steam barrier. Nice. I didn't need steam barrier. Here, let's do fusion, then compile driver. Make that mofo weak. 7 block. 7 block, right? Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to kill him if I channel. It's 11 damage. I mean, there's a chance I do. Let's do it. Yes. Oh, the RNG just came for me. Region, I like it. I like it. Ooh, actually, both of these. I have a lot of extra energy, so I'm gonna just take that. The card that lets me draw. Cool-headed, I think it's called. Am I actually learning the card names? Yes. Cool-headed plus, rather. Might as well use this. I need to drink this. Oh, I need to I need to attack these guys. They're gonna blow up. God damn it. I will one-shot him if I use that. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Bro, I have got to look at the cards and see if they're goddamn power cards before I do anything. I always have Amplify up when I have power card in my hand. Hashtag rookie mistakes. I'm so cooked. Oh my god, he has thorns on. I didn't even look. I should just finish this dude off. Alright, so he's gonna do 7. Let's do focus. And then honestly just reboot. I'm dead. Nothing I can do here. Oh wait, actually, since I have enough focus, these frosts are gonna save me. Nice. Okay, I definitely want this card. 47 cards in a deck. Bro, I am not playing this very well. I want to get rid of Normality before Parasite. I've never been able to use... I've never used orange palettes because I never have enough power cards. I have so many cards. I get rid of one and buy another. Hey, what up, Talk? How you doing, buddy? You ever play Spire? I don't know if we talked about this yesterday. I don't have any zero cost cards, so... Alright, that should have worked. I'm sorry, kids, what is Fire? I want to know if you played Slay the Spire. That's what I said. If you played this game. I'm good, just a little sick. Oof. I'm good. I'm good, man. I slept all day. I'm like wide awake now. It's like what 2, 3 o'clock in the morning for me, and I'm just chilling. I was waiting for you yesterday to play. I know. When I'm like, oh, I'll stream on Saturday. To me, that's my Saturday. So I'd never thought about telling you, hey, I might not be on until you're already asleep. You're here till 2 a.m. Don't wait up for me, bud. All right. Nothing wrong with that. And actually, let me look at my upload. Yeah, so my 13.5 hour stream I'm uploading to my channel, and it's only 48%. Like, yeah, I'm streaming, so it's using some of my upload speed, but it's not even halfway done because it was 113 gigs. Okay. My wife told me to ask you when you'll be there. She wants me to play with you for her own entertainment, or she knows that you enjoy playing so much. This guy's gonna one shot me if I don't get some block. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna run this. Just give me some random crap. Nice, I'll take it. And then genetic algorithm. Okay, good, good, good. I have a little bit of block now. Hit him with that. 2 more orb slots. Shuffle all your cards. Draw 4. I only have 1 energy, but I do have a drink I can use. Actually, I'm going to do this. Drink this. And then reboot. Oh, I forgot this guy. Oh my god. I forgot after 12 cards you play, he ends your turn automatically. Damn it. She's also trying to keep the kids away so we can play, which doesn't work. Oh, always on your shit, huh? She just loves us both. She wants us to have fun. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I had tons of fun yesterday. Yeah, I think that was the play. I'm gonna get hit so hard, 28 damage. I don't have any block, any defense on this run. Oh, I should have vulnerable them first. God damn it. Yep, donezo. God damn it. God damn it. As you sow, you shall reap. That sucks, dude. That was a pretty good run. Well, shit.